Good morning. Hi guys. How's everyone doing today? Joe, Zaran, Dark Neon, Tango Brit, Miss Cell, Starlord. Welcome, 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 welcome. Let's hope there are some bounty hunters today. I don't know, I'm exhausted, like. Exhausted. You would think after like 37 days of streaming, it would get easier, but it gets harder, chat. It gets harder. I don't know if I can actually do 6 months in a row, to be honest. We'll see. Greg, welcome in, devs. Welcome, welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to y'all. We got some ICS to watch. Or, sorry, ISC even. I don't know why I call it the other way. Ooh, skadoot. We're on super early. Again, with Puppy on the go, it's best to just get this over and done with. Get up early, stream longer, that kind of stuff. Oh crap. I've also not done my YouTube stuff this morning. Oh shit! It's not often I say this, but watching you play and do PvP have made me better PvP fire. Interesting. I'm not sure where you got that from, Star-Lord, but I appreciate it. Is it more that you just have gained more situational awareness, which is pretty much the fundamental of it all? Alright, that's VOD 22 going out. Let me just quickly set this up, guys, whilst we're going into it. So if you don't know, exclamation mark VODs in chat. We don't keep our VODs on Twitch anymore. They go to another YouTube channel. You get them in 1440p and all that good stuff. Ooh, baby. My right, welcome in 070. So yeah, I've got them like, where we now do this. So that was 22 that went out right now. Let me just quickly preset tomorrow's. You basically gotta stagger them, where you're not allowed to put them out on from Twitch to YouTube for 24 hours. So I pretty much, it's like a day behind kind of thing. You still get to see the VODs on Twitch, and the moment that they go live on YouTube, they get taken down on Twitch. This allows you to, well, ever go back and do all that jazz. Yeah, I'll need to quickly spend a few minutes, guys, setting that one up. Just cleared some space on my PC. We've got 200 extra gigs to play with. God damn it. Yeah, I recently upgraded my gaming PC. And I was like, alright. I know Star Citizen is getting bigger. I know games are getting bigger. I'm gonna have to just literally get a terabyte SS for it. But it wasn't that expensive, actually, funnily enough. I was expecting it to be a lot more, but it's so worth it. So worth it. We got some cool stuff coming out today, guys. Some lovely stuff. I can't disclose some of the stuff we're going to be working on. But boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Verpal, Verpal, Verpal. Alright, newest on that one. There we go. Purple reveal today? No, sorry, not today. We got a sneak reveal at 3 o'clock, which I will try and do for you guys. I will try it because obviously with puppy and stuff. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael the TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. Twitch. It is Friday, chat, 24th of June. Ooh. And we're on day 37 in a row. Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. Let me just quickly mark that as seen. Gotcha. Thank you very much for joining in today. Hope everyone's doing well. Devs, Bullshit, Tango Brit, Melly, Starlord, Greg, all the way up to Miss Cell, Dark Neon, Zelrin. Hope everyone's well. Joe, good day to everyone. So I'm just quickly going to do the finish off this VOD. Should be all set up now, I think, give or take. So that's 23 ready to react. We'll have today's. Yes. Lovely. Right, sort that out there. But yeah, today we've got, let me just get the fan speed up on that. We have, announcement from Sneak later on today. If you don't know Sneak, they're the sponsoring company of the channel. Not a discount channel or anything like that, fully sponsored. Basically we have a new flavor coming out, ladies and gentlemen, but it's not going to, this is the weird thing. You gotta bear with me till 3 o'clock, but you have to do some shenanigans to access this rare flavor. So yeah, it's not one where you just go to a website. You have to crack the code, ladies and gentlemen. And the code's very easy. Don't get me wrong. It's very easy. I'll keep you straight with it all. So that's at 3 o'clock today. Also, we've got a new episode of The Boys. The Boys later on. So I can't wait for that. I'm really enjoying this season of The Boys. The verbal stuff, you just gotta kind of wait, guys. But it's fucking good. Like, I'm not even joking. It's so good. All these VKB people, they got no idea what's coming. Verbal are about to pull a fucking slam down. So yeah. It's awesome stuff, man. I love when companies fight each other. It's so good. Live today, I think we've got the video from Star Citizen or something like that, where they're going live and they're doing something with Elite Dangerous. I think they said, if that was the mention here, you know what I mean? Oh man, it's so good. It's good stuff, chat. Anyway, let me find Inside Star Citizen. Let me get that set up for you guys. Don't want to bust out my internet too much on that one. Also, let me just quickly do this. Some history. I was watching some videos last night on how to like renovate a van and stuff. I'm thinking about trying to get like a very small van and like turn it into like a camper, so I can go like camping with Luna and Nova and stuff like that. But also, if it gets like really bad weather, I can just jump into the back of the van, basically. That would be the plan and stuff like that. That would be the goal, but in time. Half the heat in my room is because of me playing games on my PC. Yeah, I know. It's crazy for like UK right now. Well, it's crazy for around the world, I suppose. Currently 14 Celsius. Ooh. No, today's actually, yesterday was very hot. Today is very cool and oof, it's lovely, you know. It's lovely. Anyway, let us rack into it.
At the team, we will always wanted to make the derelict more enjoyable and fun.
First thing when I see this I saw this last night. I'm rewatching it. This is fucking dope. This is fucking dope, man. I love how this already is giving me, like, you know what I mean, like Firefly, apocalyptic kind of vibes and stuff like that. I really, really like, as much as Microtech, ArtCorp, and all these places. They're, you know what I mean. I whenever I think of space, I think of humans are not going to be able to just fucking make big, beautiful places like in Star Trek and stuff like that. It's always going to be
For the
run
player,
down, you know.
the new addition of the planetary
And this
nav mesh
this
makes the
is
designer able to put life on the location.
it's really cool, man. I hope there's good loot, all
Before
that
it was
jazz.
just kind of a ship just there on the ground, but what we wanted to do is to create a link between the ship and the environment around.
We decided to make them more like a settlement, to have like more story around them.
It's like walking in the woods and just sometimes you just found their old car just all rusty there with the leaves and the trees all around. That's the kind of
Oh, I didn't pick up that the first time. He said when you're walking around a forest, you find an old car with leaves on it. Can't say I've ever been in that
all
situation.
rusty there with the leaves and just sometimes you just found their old car just all rusty there with the leaves and the trees all around. That's the
Yeah, exactly, Tango Brit. What forest is this guy walking in where he finds fucking cars covered in trees? You know what I mean? Where the fuck is this guy going?
kind of
Like,
feeling.
obviously, if you're going to, like, never been to 5... Yeah, with trees, though, dude. You know what I mean?
For us designer, a lot of opportunity to make the location more.
His room matches his hair like crazy. Like, I love this. You call it what? Text rap or something like that. Word rapping. I love this kind of stuff. But his room is fucking dope, man. It's just so clean. It's clean. This is what I love when developers do this and they put like good camera and placement.
Cover more like mission friendly, so we can add stuff on top of
Word
that.
wrapping map, is that? Yeah, that's it. It's so cool, man. I love it. I really like. Sorry if I'm pausing this again. I would love to get like a tattoo with it, with like long-term subscriber names or something like that. You know what I mean? Where for me, I'm always wanting to try and think out about like getting a sleeve done, and for me, I'm not really that one where like I will be getting like a Gundam and stuff like that, but down the arm, I would love it where there would be like people, long-term subscriber or backers of the channel, kind of names done in a word wrap on the arm. It would be so dope, man.
You will see a big trail on the ground.
See, if you changed your name on Twitch, that would be a bit of a fuckery, but you know what I mean.
In the trail, all the trees will be small, and we're going to have just small rocks and
this is so cool.
The purpose.
I love how they've done this. The only problem, my only criticism with this is going by the state of the metal, the overgrowth foliage on the metal. These trees wouldn't be still in this state snapped down. They would have been broken up. If this is, you know, even remotely 5-10 years this thing's been crashed, these trees would be brittle as fuck and there would be no green attached to it. Because if anyone knows, the moment you cut off a tree top and stuff like that, it literally just it dies. You know what I mean? This would not have green foliage like this at all. So when you've got something that feels like it's 5-10 years old, it's crash landed because of the state of the metal, the burning, the fact that plant and foliage is growing on it, which takes a long time, by the way, to get to the state that you see it in. This area where it crash lands would not be like that anymore.
The ship, you will rediscover.
Like here, you've got ivy. To get ivy to grow up that high is at least a couple of years, 3 years, you know what I mean? And the metal sort of to...
As you were before, but in the older version. That tell a lot of story about the old technology, kind of giving a second life to the ship. we got an update on the planetary nav mesh now on the planet, so we are allowed to put AI on the ground.
Putting NPC in this location that are park here, trying to take the best of the location, scavenging for resources.
So when you will arrive there, you will feel then some people living there since a long time. That's going to give you a feeling that all that place around is just kind of habitated by.
This is the another thing that I have an issue with when they say they've been living there a long time. Why are they living on a derelict reclaimer? You know what I mean? Because it's on Microtech. And Microtech is covered in outposts. You know what I mean? Like, why is the Ninetales living in a... Yeah, I know, but again, you have... You're not looking at it from my point of view, Pulshoot. It's not about, like, because you're out with nature and stuff like that. Why would you live in a derelict reclaimer when you could probably just build an outpost? You know what I'm saying? That would still be... No, again, Ginger, you could build an outpost, Ninetales outpost that's off-grid. We already have them in the game. You know what I mean? They are the new recruits. This is a training exercise. Maybe, yeah, I know, but you can still build an outpost that's off-grid. You know what I mean? We already have them in the game. There's literally outposts in Star Citizen that are not warpable. You have to find them in the game. They're already in it. You know what I mean? So why would you live in a rundown rust bucket? You know, sleep in a wrecked ship. You know, I don't understand why anyone would do that in this universe, this solar system, or whatever. Why the fuck would I sleep in a wreck when I could build a small outpost? You know.
Style mission that's going to be different kind of faction.
Now that you mentioned this is unplayable, it's just not acceptable to say that they live in this thing.
The concept of the derelict settlement with the EI team for the planetary nav mesh and all the team in Turbulent, we was able to create a habitation module. We have tools now to be able to generate and procedurally place.
It's so cool, man.
On the planet.
This is where like a xenomorph came out, and then you've got Greg on stream, right? He's walking down in front of me, so you see the camera angle from my point of view, and then you see Greg just getting whisked away, and you hear gunfire and screaming on Discord. It would be amazing, you know what I mean? I'd be like, Greg, you alright, Greg? Greg, I'll kill Greg, I'll see you in a bit. You know what I mean? It'd be so amazing, man. Smart gun screaming, yeah. Alright guys, let's back up. Greg's gone. There's just big blood coming down, you know? I lived in a wreck ship. What the fuck? There's no way you live in a wreck ship.
It's just the beginning of
your house might be wrecked, but not a wreck ship.
That we have in mind to populate and add more and more location in the PU.
And I'm super proud of my team to doing that with the design team, the art team.
That's cool. I like how like there's the canopies off it. See, the thing for me is that because the color of the metal, even if this whole thing went on fire, right? With the color, the blemishing of the metal, depending on what the oxygen in the air is like, and if I remember correctly, there is oxygen in Microtech, but it's cold, you know what I'm saying? I kind of feel that they've made the metal a little bit too sort of like it's been here too long, because again, going with that kind of color metal, the rust, especially from a metal type that goes through space, you know what I mean? It's not going to oxidize as fast as this. This is like, it looks 20 years plus, you know what I mean? The foliage would be a lot more.
I'm pretty proud of it, and I'm sure then people will enjoy it.
Coming out of crevices and stuff like that.
The new inhabited derelict settlement for 3.17.2
needs wildlife, yeah.
One that will be present in this patch. We will let the player.
Yeah, there we go again with more logic. Think of it. This channel's all about logic, by the way, guys. How are they keeping war?
Discover them and find
this
them
is just a metal carcass, you know, even if they had... Where's the fucking heaters? You gotta think, CIG, think!
The crashed reclaimer derelict settlements are just one of the new mission-enabled, gameplay-focused environments from Turbulent arriving in the upcoming Alpha 3.17.2. and we encourage you to explore the Stanton system and find additional ones on your own. Hint, some of them are still floating out in space. And when you're done exploring, the fine citizens of Orizon will need your help when the newest
Kind of giving it away there, Jared. Hint, they're kind of floating out in space. Okay, all right.
Now, while we'd prefer you discover most of the details for yourself on the PTU and live servers, we do have a brief introduction to perhaps the biggest and most elaborate mission in Star Citizen yet.
Siege of Orison is an event where we take away all of your most
Maybe he's wanting, no, he doesn't need to get a haircut, donkey. Maybe he's wanting to grow his hair long,
and your guns, and your
beard
teammates
as well.
to hopefully survive this perilous encounter.
We wanted to do what for FPS
Looks like
combat
it's hot though.
we did for ship combat.
Especially in the UK. Jared must be really, really hot with that helmet on, you know, in that sort of place and stuff like that.
So without
Can't be too
spoiling the
comfortable.
event, the Siege of Horizon is a...
When I first saw look at this one, I thought he had green foliage coming out the side of his fucking hat.
a dynamic event which takes place around Horizon on some floating platforms owned by Crusader, and you know we shuttle players
That's a cool
in
bar,
to help
man.
out Crusader take back
Again,
Horizons.
see, the biggest problem I have with Crusader in general is that the safety measures for suicide jumping is insane. You know what I mean? Like, I generally don't understand how you can go to a bar and then literally whoop-de-shoop off the fucking side of it, you know?
When we was making the mission, we wanted to, I mean, first of all, we wanted to make a fun mission that pulled people in together to play together. You know, experience something they might not have normally.
In most missions you go up against 10 AI and you really don't get challenged.
Have you been on a brand new server? Fucking 2 AI is scary on a brand new server. They have god aim. 10 of them, just fix servers. 10 fucking NPCs on a good server would be scary as fuck, man. We need like 20 fucking players to tail that down.
Do a lot of hand holding where we mark everything for the player, and you know, they can sort of disengage to a level and just like walk to a marker and, you know, presume the rest of it.
Alright guys, alright. I'm gonna stop you there with the memes, okay? Let's not be disrespectful to Jared, please, okay? How he dresses, how he wears his hair, how he has his beard, what he does is his own business, okay? Let's not lower the tone down, you know? He's definitely not living in his car. He has a nice apartment. We've seen it before on it. It's hot in the UK. We're not used to heat here. He's probably, again, you know what I mean? Let's be a little bit more respectful, guys, okay?
But this one I wanted to kind of go, right, here's no markers. Now think and try figure it out for yourself.
The event is primarily a PvE mission. There are systems in place to discourage PvP.
It's not something we protect against because we want the players to protect themselves from it. We're not discouraging it.
I wonder if that's the old Winslow.
We're not actively supporting it yet.
This place is fucking cool. Like, you see all the like the levels, the hiding places that you could do. This is the kind of like, it feels like a Battlefield map for me, because again you've got all this cover, but you've got these extra levels of going up, down. It's really really cool,
of new
man.
Spaces we've made for Horizon and working with design on the block.
So again with this, man, this is fucking nuts. Like, if this was just a simple FPS map, you know, it's on the level of fucking like Battlefield with all the shit going on in
Still
it.
making sure it's all.
You just don't have your
keeping
Michael
with
Bay
what Horizon
like
is.
evolution kind of stuff, you know.
We looked at expanding the visual library of Horizon. What we really liked was the contrast of this kind of idyllic, you know, relaxing garden, platforms floating around, and this kind of battle scarred, you know, damage and things like that.
Again, look at the levels, man. You've got
it was a lovely kind
like,
of contrast.
if you see here, you've got a long one into a down the stairs, up the stairs, level, up a raise, you know what I mean? It's
to put
It's
in.
fantastic how you can get high ground, low ground,
content of this game.
lots of
The
cover.
main challenge, or the main challenges.
This
were
as well, lots of weaving through that you can do.
by moving
The only problem
it
I have
far
with
enough
this is
away
it's going to be
from,
so
like, the
janky
centre
as
of the
fuck.
city of
Like,
Horizon, we managed to avoid most of that.
You know, having this here helped to improve and push performance because we found issues and we was able to quickly fix them. The experience I hope players get
yeah,
is...
there you go again. Look at this. Cover, stairs. Wonder if you can actually vault up, that kind of stuff. That would be cool. Yeah, he's moved to the UK Bold Star, yeah. He moved at the start of this year, moved over, and he's he's got this nice apartment that looks over the new Winslow office being made, or the new Manchester office. I think it's Winslow or Manchester. I forget where they call it and stuff like that.
enjoyment. Mostly, I want players to feel fun and create like emergent stories with their friends that they can, you know, tell on Reddit or through videos and whatever. Just have fun, really.
I want them to see all the effort.
A lot of the
that has
stuff
gone
use
into,
Steel Series,
healing
yeah.
and gunplay and AI.
Again, it's the one I use. I don't know if they've got the Pro like me, because again, the Pro for me is one of the best headsets, because you can see there's the battery. I can literally pop this out after 10 hours and get another battery and pop it in. I never need to cable it. I have the ability to bring the mic down if I wanted to, you know, for VR. And on the opposite side, I have it where I can literally magnetize a track IR system if I need to. It's really, really good. However, I can never get... My head must be fucking massive compared to Luke's head, because I can't get a gap like that at all on mine. You know what? See where his strap is on the fucking middle. Mine's down here. I must have a fucking giant head compared to Luke.
That you may not notice fighting against.
It's all that loaf line brain
Events
technology.
in general are great because they pull people who might not play with each other.
Ooh, that doesn't look good.
Against a small amount of people.
Events in general.
Oh, wait. The camera is raised up. Never mind. It might look good. That didn't look good there. I'm not sure what's going on with
Are
this.
great because they pull people who might not play with each other together. You all feel like this comradeship trying to push
Oh, so naive.
forward against this.
If I
enemy
could
that you all
kill
have in common.
everyone, that's
It's
what
an
I'm
experience
doing.
unlike any other in this game.
I hope we can kill players.
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that those fantastic derelict concepts we showcased earlier this year are already making their way to the persistent universe, and that they're coming along with new missions and gameplay made
That's
possible
the
by the new
top I
dynamic
keep
planetary
asking
nav
for.
mesh.
I
And that
want
the
one of these
Siege
Star
Orison
Citizen
is
shirts.
the next big step forward towards bringing additional gameplay to Star Citizen's existing landing zones. Now, don't forget, there are a number of contests going on for both Alien Week and our upcoming Battle of the Bricks, which will see the community teams from both Star Citizen and EVE Online come together in a live stream on July 22nd to raise
July 22nd.
money for
I
charity.
thought it was this
You can
Friday.
learn all about both of those things on the RobertSpaceIndustries.com
All right.
website. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. This is the
Thank you,
very
Jared.
noisy 9th floor of the Manchester Goods Yard building, soon to be home for our Manchester studio. And what goes in the center here, where all this noise is? It's going to be something to see when the time comes. We'll see
Maybe a stage?
you all next week.
The hell would you put in the center of a room?
Amanda, just use whichever one of these has the least interruptions.
Jared looks so pissed off.
We're not going to get this clean.
I never watched this part.
Pardon me. Fish tacos. We're not going to get this clean.
Man, that would piss me off. I would walk out. You can tell Jared is he's doing his best, man.
Pardon me. Fish tacos.
That must be the worst environment to try and fucking record a video. But yeah, thank you very much, Jared. again, guys, let's roll back on where you know what I mean. We don't need to question people's hair and all that jazz. You know what I mean? It's none of our business. It must be shit having to wear that hat, suit, all that stuff. You know. How many devs does CIG have working for them now? They have to be the biggest dev team by far. No. No. Right, so, let's quickly go through this one, Bold Star. So CIG have only ever claimed that they have staff, right? They've never actually said how many developers they have. So when CIG say they have 700 staff, split between 4 studios, that's including people that would do cleaning, food, you know, social media stuff, networking, everything right now. So when you actually look at how many people they possibly have for developers, it's not that many when you think about it. And it's the same with when somebody says, oh, they've had 300 million, that's a lot of money to build a game. No, it's not. It's actually not. You know that some companies spend 50 million to 100 million on just advertising alone these days on their games. Some go to the extreme as well, you know. Actually, I don't think this is true because there's no way Fresh is in the PU. So, yeah. It doesn't matter with what number they give a staff. You have to take in consideration that even a delivery driver is classed as a staff member. You know, say for example you're in CIG and you have to deliver to a place or something like that, you know. So we don't exactly know the exact amount of people who are developers. It's not that many. If you actually look at their staff requirement list of what they're wanting to get, it's a lot of people that they're still needing, you know. Exactly, because also, like, here take into consideration that CIG will probably class their artists as developers as well, or something like that, you know? Maybe they give them the title of developer. But it's generally, you don't give somebody the developer name fully unless they're able to do like coding and stuff like that. You could even class, like, sometimes some of the Q&A will come in and I'll call them developers, you know what I mean? You know? They shouldn't be really, they're just CIG staff at the end of the day. They shouldn't be classed as developers. But we do, we all just say, you know, it's a dev, you know? DICE, yeah, DICE is pretty big. But you also gotta remember that a lot of EA games have multiple studios. So look at Ubisoft, for example. When they build an Assassin's Creed, they have 4 studios with like 200, 300 staff per studio. You know what I mean? That's a lot of people. A lot of people. Because obviously an artist isn't a developer, it's somebody that will build assets for the game, but still on the payroll, you know. Building a whale? They might do. Who knows? Seal that off before I fucking make a mess. Oof. But yeah, again, this is the biggest thing with a lot of the time is that the money that CIG have made is not a lot. I mean, you gotta look at that they're trying to upgrade their studio in Manchester to an even bigger one with 2 floors, because they probably have new people coming in, new staff, all that jazz to help build more of the game and jazz, so like that. You gotta try and respect CIG a lot more than other companies, because again, they don't have that huge amount of money made, and the more money they make, the faster they can build it, you know what I mean? It's very, very difficult to do what they're doing. Hey, morning, Puppeteer. How you doing, Chief? Good morning, Ondo. Good morning. How you doing, guys? Yeah, exactly. I'm glad somebody's doing it. I wouldn't want to be, like, trying to work out. I mean, like, I will always shit talk CIG. I'm not gonna white knight. I'm not going to be a negative Nancy. I'm always gonna just speak my mind with it in a reasonable way. But you have to remember that in the 10 years, and this year in October marks 10 years. I should know, I've been here for 10 years. We have seen them start off with like a very, very small team of literally like free developers building the game, Chris included, staff, offices building up. It's not just, oh, build a game. They're building a company. They're building the tools to build the game, and then when they get round to it, they will build the game. So I always look at it that we probably have only had about 2 years of actual development for Star Citizen Squadron 42 in the last 2 years. Because most likely they had the idea of where to go with Star Citizen and do these things. It was actually the fact that they just couldn't build it without having to build the tools and all that jazz, you know? Ah, little pups. Little pups. They look like collies. Actually kind of hard to tell. I can only see one face. Are they collies or are they spaniels? They might be spaniels because of the ears, but... English setters, really? Okay. Again, it's so difficult to tell without seeing the nose and stuff. That one right at the back with just the black ears, that would be the one I would pick. Or the one far right, it's pure white. The uniqueness. I like how you got one spot as well. But yeah, that would be my two choices. Probably the one far right. Pure white. Oof. That's awesome. She's not keeping all of them, are they? Why was a guy floating behind you? Because, have you ever watched Harry Potter? Tango Brit? Well, apparently in Star Citizen, they've been watching quite a bit of Harry Potter these days, so they've, you know, leveling, levitated and all that shit, you know? You'll probably keep one and sell the rest, like before. Yeah. How much do these sell for over there? Because roughly like a puppy these days here in the UK, depending on stuff, is like 600, 700 pounds kind of thing. If I was to get the hybrid pup that I want to get from the Timberwolf, it would cost me 4.5 grand right now. It's a lot. Ooh, $1,500 a pup. That's not bad actually then. Not bad. But yeah, CIG don't actually have that many developers if you think about it. They need a lot more. But I would, like I've said a few times, I would imagine that by the time they finish off the server stuff and tools and stuff like that, the game will very much snowball. I generally don't believe for 10 years somebody's not been making assets. You know, like, you know what I mean, artist assets. Like building plants, fauna, stuff like that, vases, all these kind of things, you know. Also, like, weapons and stuff, they must have, like, models that they worked on and then they maybe put down to do other things and all that jazz, you know what I'm saying? I generally don't believe that for this length of time, like these sort of artist assets have not been created for Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. The derelict stuff is looking good. The derelict stuff is looking good. Like, I want to see more of that though. You know what I mean? But then I want, you know how they were saying like the NPCs are living out there? It'd be kind of cool if we could take over a server. You know what I mean? You take it over and it starts printing money or something like that. That would be awesome. You know what I'm saying? We really need something that's an organic kind of like fighting style, where if somebody finds a derelict like that, it creates a mission, a beacon for everyone to be like, this area is now producing money or like jump time kind of stuff, and you go in and you get into it. Is AI reinforcement in 317.2? I think, yeah, the AI is slightly worked on in 317.2, yeah, I believe. That would be so dope, like. Imagine you going down to Daymar, you find a derelict, the moment that you go into it, it sends a beacon, a warning or something like that, that everyone picks up, and you have to hold it for like an hour. Obviously 30Ks are going to be a bit of an issue, you know what I'm saying, but imagine if you had to hold it for like an hour, and then if you hold it for a set amount of time, it fucking opens up a vault full of fucking Hadanite or something. God, man, it would be so cool. That would be such amazing gameplay. And I feel this would be a much better step than just doing stuff like Jump Town, you know what I mean? Payday in space, yeah, exactly. Like it would just generally be a lot of fun, you know? And they could make it where you have to hold it for maybe 15 minutes. You have to hold it, your group has to hold it. If you leave the area, it resets the timer. People can attack you in that time, and you make some money, or you get some ore. So even if you manage to open the vault, you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody else could come and kill you and take that kind of stuff. And this would have it where people would be fighting, you know? Moving around. It would be so cool. What will be really, really cool is if they get rid of these goddamn sandstorm nonsense in 317.2. That'll be the first thing I'm testing out. Blade and this nonsense with their storms. If they fix it in 317.2, I'm gonna be so happy. But if it's not, I'm gonna be upset because I have done recordings of videos and the runs have been so good, and then it's been ruined by blinding lights. It's just like, oh man. You know, you're coming through a canyon at super speed, super low, and you're pulling like a tight corner like this, and it looks fucking dope, right? You're going through like that, super speed, and then suddenly, blinding light. It's like, great. That whole footage is just ruined because of this stupid thing. I use the Pro. The Arctis Pro wireless Tango Brit purely because I love the idea of the changeable battery. You know what I mean? I love the fact that literally I pop out the battery on this side and I just literally turn the headset back on, automatically configures, and I've got another 10 hours of wireless. It's why I went from Pips to this, because this thing just literally allows me to have great headset, wireless mic that is semi-decent. Obviously it's a wireless mic on a headset, it's not going to be the best. Obviously you can hear the quality here if I do this. Obviously take this one into account. This would be the headset microphone. You can understand it, but if I was ever doing VR games, this is how we would run it, you know what I mean? It's not as good as a studio quality mic, but again, it gets the job done, you know? Gets the job done for what you need it. And it's why, like, it's so difficult. I've tried Corsair, I've tried HyperX, I've tried everyone. And sadly, the SteelSeries Pro just kicks the shit out of every wireless headset purely because you can pop the battery out and pop another one in without having to fucking add a cable to charge your headset. You're always 100% wireless, and you can put a cable in. I could literally attach a USB cable to the headset and always have it charging, but I'm full wireless and I can go quite well. I can go anywhere in my house and hear stuff, which is great when you're on comms with people. And obviously I use the HyperX Pips for when I'm doing fitness and stuff, but yeah, for general gaming, I've been using this for over a year now. It is the best headset you can buy in my opinion. And I've tried lots of wireless headsets. It's the most comfortable, it's not heavy, it's got good cans, and yeah. It feels good, chat, feels good. It is a lot more expensive than other headsets, but again, I kind of feel you're paying for the instant swap out battery tech, you know what I mean? And you can customize it as well. Like if you see here, I've got the, or it's better there, I've got like a red side to it. So I got ones off Amazon, because these are interchangeable, see what I mean? It's just that shows you the battery, and then it just magnetizes to it, which is really, really cool. Hey Blasty, good morning to you. After 2 years, I'm now down to replacement batteries, but still loving. Really, after 2 years, you're down to replacement batteries? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that my batteries have gone where they've maybe lost like an hour or something like that. No, mine's the Arctis Pro wireless. I don't think any of the other wireless Arctis ones have the interchangeable battery unless it's the Pro version. It's the most expensive one, I believe, as well. The other ones are really good, they're wireless, but the moment that you run out of power, you have to cable it. This one, I just change out the battery. But the thing is, the batteries, to replace the batteries are also very, very cheap. You know what I mean? And I know people that have had this headset for like 3-4 years, and they say it's never had any issues, you know what I mean? You literally are getting, in my opinion, one of the best headsets for wireless, you know? There's a newer version of it. Alright, nice, nice. Might have to look into that. Nova Pro? Yeah, I've not seen if they have anything new. The game deck? What's the game deck? Need to have a look at this actually. Oh shit, I need to go couple mode. Couple! Arctis. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. That's 329 though. What's the game deck? I don't understand what the game deck is. Oh wait, here. The probably bullshit? What do you mean bullshit? This is just an upgraded version of my headset. I've had mine for over a year and it's been absolutely incredible for the price. Ooh. Ooh. I do like the look of these. These are really cool. They're the ones. Where are they? Do they not do the normal pros anymore? Yeah, there they are. These are the ones I use. They're absolutely fucking incredible. I would have to see what the what the Novas are like, or why. Oh wait, actually. Does it show you the difference between the Novas? No. Do I compare? Guess not. I'm trying to work out why you would get these over the other ones. 199, how you doing, Chief? I put the link to the pro game deck. Alright, cool, dude. Thank you. Yeah, but this is not wireless. This is not wireless. This is not a wireless headset. This is a wireless headset. You know what I mean? The game deck is just literally this little device. This one charges a battery. This is a 100%. It's exactly the same as my headset. This is just the Nova Pro, whatever the difference is. But you can literally see here, if we do wireless, right? And we put it from price high to low. That's my headset right there. And I've had this for over a year and it's just been amazing. For me, I don't know what the difference is between these two, you know? That was the one I actually wanted originally, but it's always out of fucking stock. I wanted the white one. Yo, those things.
All good.
Look at the battery life on these things. These have higher battery life, but these have the swappable batteries, why I went for them. 20-hour battery life is fucking awesome, like. 30 hours battery life. Obviously, it goes faster depending on how much volume you have and stuff like that. But yeah, for me, this has been the best headset I've ever owned. And I've had Sennheisers, I've had HyperX, everything. For a wireless headset, you can't beat this one, in my opinion. Because of the built-in mic that's decent quality, the interchangeable batteries, and everything else. You know. And here's the crazy thing for like audiophiles or audiophilia nutty people. There's no fucking difference when you're playing a game to like a headset from Sennheiser or these. There's none. It's only, you only get like Sennheiser if you're getting like music, you're listening to music, you're watching movies and stuff like that, then you get the benefit from it, but none of the stuff is built into games these days. Yeah, Logitech wireless stuff is really, really good just now. Really, really good. Their keyboards are meant to be amazing where you like only have to charge them once a month or something like that. It's mental. There are newer ones, but I don't like the leather pads. Again, I can't see what the difference between this is, you know what I mean? Like, I still think the Arctis Pro, the original Pro, looks better than this. You know what I mean? I mean, I think it's got more, like, features. But, you know, I just don't like the look of it, you know, on the sides. I like how the microphone folds right in. That's fucking dope. You know what I mean? The microphone actually fits right inside the device. That's cool. You know, because that's the microphone there. But, again, you don't really see the fucking little dongle thing sticking at the side, you know? If they sent me a pair for free. If not, I'm just keeping this headset. It's so good. Most of these things you can customize though, Tango Brett, you know what I mean? Most of headsets these days, like for me, you can change out like the leather to like soft, if need be. Amazon normally has a lot of like non-official companies, but you do customization and stuff like that. I'm the same as that. I don't really like leather pads and closed off ears. That's why, again, with these ones, I have the ability to have like the open mic, and I can actually hear my voice better. I don't shout. If I hear the dogs, you know, going off on one, I know about it and stuff like that. And I wouldn't change from this headset, really. Because I've spent a lot of money on wireless products. Sennheiser, HyperX. They've all been really, really good. This one has just kicked the shit out of all of them, sadly. Purely because of functionality, lightweight, good quality, good drivers, easy to set up. And the fact that the moment I'm running out of power, I just literally take 20 seconds to swap a battery and that's it. Then I'm back at it, no hassle, no care. I do like the red straps of that Nova though. I wonder if I could get red straps and sides for this one in that kind of cherry color. Maybe I could. Alright, let's go to Shubin, since this place is getting dark. I don't shout. I could shout way louder where it would peak all the time, but I've got it where it's gated. My shouting is on a completely different level what people think it is. My shouting is like a fucking military bark. You do not want to be on the opposite side of it. Shaban! I found some replacements for 17. Damn Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Let's have a quick look here. Steel Series Arctis Pro head strap. Let's have a look. So there's that one there. That's the one I got there for like £15, but it's just not red enough, you know what I mean? Like the Nova. Did they have for the Nova be... Yeah, on the website they had it where it's so much more brighter. Ooh, that's quite nice. But that won't work for this one. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, it will fit the Pro. It's a good thing with like SteelSeries is oh. Oh, we farcade. Oh, we farcade. Yeah, like you can get the, if we go back to here, steel series. They had here accessories. You know what I mean? They got the booster pack there. That looks fucking mint, man. That's really nice. I do like that. It's kind of like a metallic.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that makes it look so much better than the standard one. Chat. Well, I don't need a new headset anytime soon, but yeah, look at the battery pack. Not bad. Now, one minute, are they still using the same batteries then? I guess they are. I don't know, I don't see why they would actually change their batteries. Limited edition, I do like limited edition. What do we have in limited edition? Yeah, nah. Something to consider then in the future. Right now, I have zero reason to upgrade my headset. Even though that cherry red does look really nice though. These batteries are great, yeah. Again, I just literally... It's so small, like if you think about it there, you know what I mean? It's such a small battery. But all I do is just pop this side out, whack it in, and that's it. We're fucking good to go. The great thing is the wireless device that's sitting right here charges it. It never disconnects from the PC, so it's even though you turn your headset off, you just press the button under here, and within literally 10 seconds you're back up and running, depending on how fast you do. So yeah, it's just it's a great headset. I absolutely love it. Love it, Chad. Thank you for the follows today, everyone. Also, thank you for all the love and the retweet. I appreciate ya when you do exclamation mark tweet and help out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And an invite.
Yep.
Ooh, Skadoo Jet. What's everyone up for doing this weekend? That really didn't make any sense. I apologize. What is everyone up to this weekend, I should say? Anyone gonna do something special? Some good food? Cinema? Wine tasting and getting a suit fitted for a wedding. Ooh, well, la-di-da. Going to go swimming? Nice. Yeah. Some swimming would actually be really good. However, if I went swimming in the loch, I'd probably drown. Because it's still at the cold temperature of minus when you're in the water. Well, not really minus. It'd be like maybe 2 or 3 now. But yeah, with the currents and stuff, you would get hit and you would, oh, yeah. But soon, a little bit more. It's near end of summer, you can kind of go swimming, and it's good fun. Get in the water with the huskies. Some barbecue, depends on the weather. Nice. I know, I need to do some barbecuing. I don't have a barbecue. I don't plan to buy a barbecue. I'll probably get one of those like disposable barbecues, you know what I mean? You buy them, you light them, they're in the foil. Afterwards you just clean it out and then recycle. Probably what I'll do. Get some chicken. Oh no, it's dipping.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected.
Hey, Stinko, welcome in, Chief. So we got wine tasting, getting a suit fitted, some swimming, barbecue. Literally doing nothing, but I feel like I gotta make up a story. Nah, I don't need to. I need to make up a story. Steak and joystick practice? Ooh, yeah, I'm having... They're not steak, right? So the other day there, somebody left... I can't remember how many kilograms of sirloin. And it's not sirloin that you would turn into steaks, it's too kind of like it would be more like stewing meat or something like that. So this will be the third day now of going through it, but it's just so juicy, so juicy. And they just left on the door. Obviously paid some money for it, but not full price. So I got like all this meat for £25 instead of like 50 plus and stuff. Hey Crucify, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. What am I doing here? That's a solid deal, yeah. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. You? No bad, no bad. Yesterday I was feeling a bit under weather, sort of like sore stomach, headache. But yeah, today feeling really, really good. I think I just had maybe some bad indigestion yesterday, and it was quite hot here, and I'm not good with hot weather. But yeah, doing well today. Thank you. Looking forward to the weekend, even though we stream every day, but yeah, again, still looking forward to the weekend. Also, Blasty, because you've been away, dude, don't worry about putting down the commands as much, dude. Just sit back, enjoy, lurk, only mod when you need to, dude. Just let people do their own commands and stuff. It makes it so much simpler and stuff like that. Because we've got the timers that literally advertise all the other things now, and if anyone is ever asking, I'll just tell them the command, or it's in the title. I prefer the more organic kind of approach to things now, where people just do it themselves. I don't want mods feeling like they have to constantly spam off links and stuff like that. God, sure, man. Thank you, Chief. Yeah, because you've been away, so like as I've been saying a few times in the stream, basically what I'm doing now, Blasty, is I'm not really doing giveaways anymore. Like what we do, like if CIG give me something, I'm not gonna be doing it like every month kind of deal. The plan is I want to do like giveaways every 6 months, so it'd be just literally anniversary all the time, birthday at December, then June for Twitch partner and stuff like that, and that way people can build up their points and all that jazz without it always being, you know, just lurking for giveaway kind of stuff, you know. Hey Jigsaw, good day to you, Chief. Cutlass red. I keep seeing people say it. What's 07? So 07 is pretty much just like somebody saluting. So obviously you got the American way, you got the British. Oh no, sorry, that's the American way. That's the British way. You know. Actually, no. I think the American don't you do that. I'm trying to remember what American does. But yeah, it's basically saluting. I don't know why it came out. Personally, I think it was just all the space dads who were like, yeah, we're going to pretend we're military and we're going to salute, you know what I mean? I don't know if the British military still do that one though. I think that's American, isn't it? Americans like that. I'm trying to remember who does that one. That's British. Mass Effect, yeah, something like that, yeah. The RAF ATC Air Cadets salute with the palm of their hand right facing the direction they are. Yeah, like that. That's pretty much British, a British salute. That, I believe, is the American one, or it's more like a tilted kind of one. But yeah, that's pretty much British. And I can't remember who does that, where it's like the flat palm on the right eye. And I'm pretty sure America is with palm facing the person, if it has. It has a tilt, yeah. Every country sort of has a different one to it. I generally feel if you always do that kind of one, it's sort of like the universal one to do it. Because, again, everyone sort of has like it's a different way of tilting it, or, you know, where you got to... Some of them, if I remember correctly, it's like where your thumb, you have to push it back, which is fucking sore, to have it in a more sort of angled, like knuckle kind of situation, instead of like just relaxing your thumb. You have to lock it back to where it has a V. I can't remember who does that one. What was that old German one from? I don't know, dude. There's so many salutes. Again, like, you could even go into, what was it, Scouts? Scouts is three fingers? Isn't it that one? That's Scouts. Is it Scouts? I can't even remember. Is it like that, or is it like that? But you fucking
he's
do...
He's coming back with the car.
Oh, nice.
To his cutty.
Oh, nice.
I reparked it. Go get him.
Oh, you actually parked the cutty out?
Yeah, so he had to go pick it up.
Ah, right, yeah.
There with the car.
Check fire. Target destroyed.
It's for me.
Is there loots? Give me 2 secs.
You created loots. Oh, this is looking quite nice.
Yeah, I was getting the misfire. Like, yeah, you're clear to go in. There's a dead body. Sort of. Yeah. Oh no, the dead body's falling, I think.
Oh, I see the marker
Dude,
on the ground. Maybe.
Look at this. Like, there's a... The engines are misfiring, but the engines are no longer intact. Like, that is fucking cool. Even as a bug, though.
Yeah, if you go in close, like, it still has the rings.
Yeah. You just walked in and grabbed it.
The body?
No, the colors.
Yeah, I just walked in here, left it open, and that's it.
That echoing again for you guys.
Nothing on him, though. Shame.
Did that echo? Oh, it is echoing. Why the fuck does it echo some days and some days it doesn't? I don't understand how this fucking does this thing. I don't know why. Don't know why that fucking echoes sometimes. I'll sort it out though. If you zoom in close enough, you can see the duct tape. What was the loot? What did you get?
Nothing. The guy is thanking us in chat though.
Why?
Because we... his first time mining or whatever.
Oh, alright. Well, welcome to the Star Citizen.
Exactly.
Yeah, he logged out. There was nothing in the rock?
No, nothing. He just was preparing to go out.
What, left the cutlass on him? Open.
In Shubin, of all places, you know.
Yeah, yeah, but people don't know about Shubin yet.
Yeah.
Hey Wazzy, good day. Odd noise is the sound of a Gundam's radar. I use it for my kill thing. Sounds like a dolphin? It's not a dolphin, how dare you. Doing very well, Wazzy. Thank you for asking. How's you? How's life? I'm actually about to join the military, so this is interesting talk. One moment. It's just free fingers, like you did it, but the beavers and cubs put their hand up. Simple. Was that what you mean, like that? Is that what you're talking about? Is that beaver and cubs? That's scouts, isn't it? Scouts is like that, if I remember. So beavers go like this. Hi, we're beavers. And explorers? Who the fuck goes out exploring on Earth and goes, hi, I'm an explorer? You know what I mean? Who the fuck does that? You gotta work up to it? Thank you, Wesley. Yeah. Certified young. Oh, right. Okay. Within the thing. I thought you were actually meaning like somebody that fucking explores the planet. Yeah, alright, okay, it's explorers. I didn't get, like, I don't know about scouts and beavers and shit like that. So, I thought you generally meant like somebody goes out exploring and when they come across another explorer they go, yes, I'm part of the club, you know what I mean? Alright, okay, so in the, like, scouts or beavers and cubs branch, there's something as classed as an explorer, a certified young leader. Alright, okay. Cool. More you learn today, eh? The more you know. Dude, like, if you hadn't fucking clarified that, I could have gone out for, like, going into a jungle, come across somebody else and be like... You know what I mean? They'd be like, what the fuck is this person, dude? Alright, Barbara, let's walk the other way. This guy seems to be lost and he's a lunatic. Oh, that's funny stuff. I mean, there's lots of, like if you see here, let's actually look at, all world salutes. Oh no, all world states salute. Let's see if we can get it. Alright, not that. Yeah, so you got here Navy is across like that, RAF up, Army is up. I don't know why the Navy in the UK are like that. The Guard, oh yeah, here we go. British salute, yeah. For fuck's sake. I apologize. For fuck's sake, there's so many memes, man. What's this one? Alright, so they got the hand down. Why different salutes? Forward facing, open palm, open facing, yeah. Yeah, so that's more of like the American... The one where it's like the straight down one, or like you can put the tilt on it. Isn't it like the... I'm pretty sure it's like the, what are they called? Is it Delta that does it the other way? No, it's not Delta. Again, I don't think you can go wrong if you just did that to somebody, you know what I mean? I fucking lulled so hard every time Trump fucking saluted somebody. It was the most cringiest thing ever to fucking see, like. So like, He didn't actually do it properly. It's like fucking, oh man, it's crazy. You're going through leading trainer, right. Oh, so 14 to 18, yeah. How's the flying, by the way, Puppet?
What?
How's your flying? You doing any practice or just not doing anything?
Done some things, yeah. It's still on the same level, though.
Alright. Soon. Hey, Detox, good morning to you, sir. How's things? How is Shingshire? So quiet. You guys come here on Sunday? You should. What do you mean? Happening on Sunday on Daymar. Looking forward to it. So when I finish stream today, we're gonna go for a hike, do stuff with the dog, and then it's the next episode of The Boys. We'll see what The Boys is like. Got some sneak stuff as well at 3 o'clock, which we'll advertise. You wanna try saying that 300?
Sure can, but I'm kinda wiggly at low speeds.
That's why we practice. He's okay, doing well actually, dude. Really tired. We're on day 37, streaming in a row. We got the puppy in the house. Exclamation mark Instagram if you want to see stuff on the puppy. So yeah, train on that, and yeah, just rebuilding the channel, working on YouTube stuff. Put out my first like low flying video in 4K, all done by myself, and I was quite happy with it, to be honest. Still learning a shit ton to do with editing, but yeah, it was really cool actually. What's your speed setup?
It's around 300.
You got it locked.
Yeah. But I'm two-way oscillating because of the inputs I give.
Ah, yeah. Hey, you're definitely not doing 300, dude. You're like way under.
Yeah, let me check it.
You use lock speed, like SAM locking. What the fuck? Dude, I need you to catch me. For some reason, my ship just randomly ejected. What the fuck? I don't even have my hand on the right stick that has the eject button. What the fucking deuce just happened? How did I eject?
Oh, you're teleporting!
I know, it's all good, it's all good. How did I eject? I was literally just fucking biting my finger. How did I eject from that one? What the fuck? Nice man, recently got 39. Oh yeah. How's that going, bro? Pre-ordered pre-owned one of my viewers. Looking forward to it. Yeah, it's so good, dude, when you got it. What the fuck, chat? Right, I need to check buttons on that one. Why did I eject? Fuck's sake. Gotta be wearing combat in that situation. Like, could you imagine if I had been fighting somebody and just randomly ejected? I think I've got like a configuration or something set up wrong. And I don't even know about it until now. Because again, that button... Oh... No, that was me. That was me. So I've got an alt button on my joystick. And I think I might have pushed it whilst trying to stop tracking. That's actually a bad one if I think about it. It's fine actually. That is like 1 in a million chance that I've had that before. Yeah, lottery tick actually. Because I've been using this configuration for well over 1.5 years now. And I've never done that. That's the first time I'm ejected. God damn it, if only CIG could build your parachute, it would be great. Wrong hack button? What hack button? I don't use hacks, I don't need hacks. That's all good, Wazzy. Nobody cares. Just to tell you that. Nobody cares. Oh man. Shield. There we go. The other one actually. Why aren't parachutes a thing or some? I don't know. They said they've not even worked on actually setting up things. You know what I mean? Hey, Shackler. Yeah, it's good. It's quiet. Just gonna chill out. Just randomly ejected. Oh man, this is gonna be tempting. This is tempting, chat. I'm gonna have to do it. Fuck it. We're doing it. It's not even lined up. It's doing the weird one. This might actually go past it and then slingshot round. We're gonna see. It might do it. Obviously it's doing the very, very slow one. I'm gonna cut that there. Yeah, it's not doing it. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this, like, it would do the warp around and snaps back kind of method, but yeah, it was just purely going for the sun at slow speed. Once I quantum to a friend's beacon, went through the planet and blew up. Yeah, that unfortunately is not meant to happen. But then you're not meant to get the marker so you can actually warp through, you know? For me, this is the turn off and again quantum, yes. But sometimes you can get a really nice bug where you go slowly, you'll go past Daymar, for example, or a place, and then you just sort of 180 and you fly in. But that's what I was kind of hoping for. See, now this should give me the orbital one, if it works correctly. If not, we're going through the planet. We're getting the orbital one, and it goes round, you know. There has been one fucking cool thing that I've ever done. So I warped from Microtech to Fresh. Roger that. Warped to Fresh, who was at jail, and I literally landed 5 kilometers off the jail in atmosphere, and it was amazing, you know. I can't target it. Oh, we 30k'd, by the way.
The big boy.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to regen your weapons. Alright, see.
They're shooting me fine.
Yeah, they're on ballistics though. Like, I'm able to shoot, but I'm not able to target, so I'm manually doing this. But I can't change missiles, which means that we've got the mini 30k coming. Just stay safe.
No.
I can manually do this. Left engine's gone. They're in a duck spin.
Spin. Should we leave him like this?
No, just finish now. We're gonna fire to K very shortly. Go. Yeah, I can't rack change right now.
I think you're kind of bugged. I'm recharging and everything.
And I just ejected again. It might actually be my joystick then. Give me a sec.
Any loot?
Don't know.
Oh, I haven't checked. Oh, let me check. Where did we kill it? Oh, there we go.
Why are you ejecting, you piece of shit? I'm gonna quickly just go to Arena Commander and check this out before I come back again.
Copy that.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's me coming in door.
Yeah, I saw it. It's a white body. White body boy.
Arena Commander.
Oh, he has something on it.
There's no point checking my body, I've got nothing. Free flight. Let's test this out, chat. What the fuck is going on? Ugh. Alright, Wazzy. Take care, Chief. Thank you for popping in.
Oh yeah, he had guns.
Nice.
By the way, Detox. I can't tell you.
We've got a box or something on that last kill.
Stuff. Because I know you're a Verpal, man. There's stuff coming. Really good. really good. That's all I can tell you. I'll get in so much trouble if I slip it out, but really good. Really nice. Alright, we got that. Eject. It's not working. Let's kill Gremlin then. Kill Gremlin. Ugh, God, right, here we go. Gremlin being a pain. It is... You know how everyone's accepted VKB just because they're handing them out like sweeties? You know what I mean? Yeah. I can't wait to rub it in. I can't wait to rub it in. Right. Self-destruct's working. Head tracking working. Eject. No. That one. Eject works. Right. That's working. Lock cam. I think just maybe I've had the joysticks loose and stuff. What the hell's this twitching going on though? What the fuck is going on with my legs? What the fuck is going on with this game chat? What the fuck?
Greg, you're on your own.
What the fuck is going on, man?
I looked at Law's stream with his legs and I crashed into deck.
Fully dead, are you?
Yeah.
Wait, you had guns, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Fucking bizarre, like. Alright, Wazzy. Nothing personal, but get the fuck out of my channel. I don't have time for little kids that need attention seeking. Go to bed. Fucking talk to your overseas friends or whatever the fuck, alright, dude? Seriously. Like, can't be bothered with it. Did I miss testing out the areas? No, that's just the first ship we get into. No, my joystick's like doing some weird shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, everyone's on that VK nut now, but to be fair, Verpals has a lot of negative press due to parts breaking. Yeah. But there is some nice stuff coming very shortly. Some good stuff. That's some impressive desync. How you doing today, old man? Johnny, welcome in. I think I've got it sorted. Again, I'm pretty sure, like, the joystick button was not releasing or something like that. Actually, here's the point. So when I push down on one of my pedals, it changes profile to Alt 2. I don't have eject on that, do I? No, I don't. I should only have the scroll wheel. Yeah. That's fine. What was that? An invisible arrow? What do you mean invisible arrow? Invisible arrow. Put that down. Oh, I never tested missiles. Crap. Alright, well, we'll have to test it here when we get it. You were sitting in space. Oh, it's just EVA bug. It's crazy. Defender and stuff are taking off. I'll need another party invite, please. Or probably Puppeteer, just redo the whole group again.
Will do.
Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Coming back to X to get my arrow.
What were you flying?
I was in the Pisces because I was
Oh.
kind of chilling, getting breakfast. So I thought,
Yeah, then just stay in the Pisces then. Yeah, just stay safe, grab loot. It's all good.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, that's just a EVA bug. It's been bugged through 3.17.
Arrows are bugged now. Switching to gliders.
Are your arrows bought in game or bought with real money?
Bought in game.
Alright, that's why then.
So you can't be cheap? Okay.
Yep, can't be cheap. Bugs out like, this is why I always, so for me, I bought 2 extra arrows with credit, and I've never had an issue since, because you always use the highest number. Just, if you never want your arrow to bug out, never use the second ship, dude. And you always, it'll always work. You just always reclaim the highest number, and that's it.
Yeah, it was good for like 2 weeks, so it's about time, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, now I think it was just my joystick's fucked.
Are we good on party? Yeah, I got Gregory.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some Frosties? Some Frosties. Ooh, I've not had Frosties in a while, like.
I saw somebody warp to Daymar. Might be off for Gregory. We shall see.
In a Pisces. Easy clap. Is it the expiration Pisces?
It is, yes.
Oh man, I'm looking forward to if you're still there. Detox. The blade changes for 317.2. Obviously, I know you're not into your alien ships, but it's kind of cool to actually see, hopefully, another ship being used or being worked on to try to bring it up to par as everything else. Get your breakfast. And the derelict stuff is looking really good. Looking forward to seeing how that goes.
Quantum drive is now up.
Hey Timmy. How you doing, Chief? Did we mark down that? Yeah, we did mark the colors. I love the Gladius when you just do that sort of like height flying, because it feels so smooth compared to the arrow. Obviously, when you start dropping it down, it gets too dodgy.
It also rolls on its own, so I can just like bank it a bit and leave it, and it will do its thing.
It's a much more smoother ride than the Arrow, it's just it's a lot less slower, you know?
Yeah. It has that weird tank on the bottom.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they went with that design, but the old model I liked beforehand. Beginning Operation Signal Mask. Oof.
This is cool. I can see where all the mountain ranges are from here.
Yeah. Playing Starscream is a lot of fun. Go right, head right,
Yep.
pub team.
Heading right.
You see them in the distance there. It's just me above you. Sensors.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cut left now.
Left.
Head back to Shubin though. We got inbound.
Circle.
Anvil Hawk. 9k out. Is EM spiking? Fox free. Full clap. I'm in support ring. Aim in with high EM spike, man. Should never charge EMP on an approach now.
Want me to lock speed?
Yeah, sure, just give me, like, whatever's comfortable for you and I'll match it. It's more trying to adjust to your non-yaw swings that you do, you know? Let me know what your max is when you push all the way forward.
If I capped it, I'm gonna cap it lower.
Watch out, you're heading to a mountain.
Nope. Just a bit. 315.
315. 2 secs to lock. I got 318 mark.
Copy. Oh.
Yeah, you hit the right wing. You
Uh,
gotta take more of like a barrel roll approach to the Gladius instead of an aileron.
Longer wingspan.
Yeah. You're at what speed?
315.
350, you said?
No, 315. Let me check again. Like going straight.
Because I'm at 321.
326, sorry.
Alright, that's why you're pulling away. There we go, now you're not pulling away. I'm like, how the fuck is he pulling away at 315 and I'm at 321?
I don't know if I bumped the mouse accidentally.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, yeah.
Gonna turn left, banking.
Roger that.
Straighting out. Left. Phone call, gotta take it.
Jesus fucking Christ. He literally lets go of his controls, chat. Fucking puts the brakes on with a phone call. Fuck me, man. How'd you tell EM spikes? Right, easiest way. Watch here. There's my EM, there's my IR. Watch when I engage, let me just come to a halt. Watch what happens when I engage quantum drive or do anything EM related. Alright. Watch this. See that? Look at that. Look at that EM spike.
Yeah,
that's when you fire the missile on that line. Because that means that my missile is going to seek harder than you can flare. Missiles actually have a little bit of a skill check. People just flung them out for no reason. My guys are trained to wait until you do something stupid and then we'll fire. How'd you know the target spiked? Because on the target meter it shows you them. Sorry?
Gladius doesn't like turning.
Yeah, hard. Yeah, he doesn't like it. Just experience. No, on my target meter. So, look there. Look at all that information. So I'm just targeting just now. Look at Puppeteer's information. That's on the go. So that's what I'm reading whilst I'm flying. Again, a lot of this game is not just looking at the direction you're moving at and what you're trying to aim on a pip. It's what you're also doing in between that lets a lot of people die. You may not realize that, like, as well as, like, if you hit your shield regen, you spike EM. So even though you're trying to get your shields back, you're now prone to missile fire. There's so many elements to Star Citizen that people don't take into consideration. And it's why we use missiles, because again, people are lining themselves up to be easy killed. Why would I spend, you know, 30 seconds shooting at somebody when I can get you off the field in 10? can totally tell you're a mouse and keyboard the way your roll twitches, like.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I can make it, like, if you watch, I can make it gently, you know, but it's still a pressure button, like.
Yeah. See, Metal Wolf Rising plays with keyboard and mouse. He's looking into getting one of these analog keyboards that have got proper analog buttons.
If they only had like a longer travel time, it would be amazing. I mean, you can dampen it, you can set curves. The best result I ever got was in DCS.
Yeah.
Because there you have like proper controls for these gimmicky stuff. It registers like joystick input. Maybe like analog keyboard, mouse, and pedals. That's probably the way to go, I guess.
Probably, yeah. Unless you went, obviously, joysticks.
Yeah.
Hey Chris, how you doing, Chief?
Burning right. Where's Gregory?
Probably still having breakfast.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I'm high above.
He's star screaming.
Wanna go unlocked one? Speedy one?
Yeah.
Let's see
Unlocked.
how long I can last. Unlocking now. Hopefully. Unlocking now.
Fucking keyboard users when they just suddenly break, like. Bomb just went down. Somebody's doing bunkers.
Why?
So you don't go, you don't get a crime stat for killing guards when farming. Which means bounty hunters can't find us. Prashad will be a big one, or garden.
Oh, we can continue low flying, then go visit them, let them stockpile a bit.
Yeah.
I'll burn around a little bit, see what I can find.
Check Prashad first for me, please, dude. You might be able to follow them from the comm room. Dude, just be an asshole and put the comm ray back up, dude.
Recharging boost.
Yeah, I lost you for a split second because I was watching Gregory's markup.
Banking left. And full speed. Yeah, Gladys just doesn't feel the same as the Arrow. Sense of speed.
It's fast, it just doesn't have the acceleration.
Oh.
I moved right out of the way.
Yeah.
You're on fire.
I'm on fire and nothing on my screen. Go repair just in case.
You lit up a bit on mine.
Yeah, I got that weird collision where it just stops you in tracks.
Yeah. It will eventually come down, Tango Brit, where... But this is also a good tactic to use in the game, by the way, because if you can actually fly in formation, you can mass signatures. You know what I mean? So when Puppeteer is in a Gladius and he's pushing forward, I can literally sit right behind him, and there's no way until the very last second that they would know there's an arrow right behind the Gladius. So they would target Puppeteer, and then I can literally split off, and they'd be like, "Oh shit, it's two players," you know. So learning masking is really, really important for any form of combat.
It's nothing of pressure.
And you don't need to be super fucking close either. And it also means that you arrive on combat at the same time. So this is why we practice it and just have fun at the same time, you know? Because when you actually have to do... Dude, it's not a fucking F-18.
I know, but you know how I like my stuff.
I fucking slammed it in. I can't do that with the arrow, it would fucking explode. The arrow is literally like an F-16, you gotta feather it in. The Gladius felt much better like a rear wheel drive, it's fast, but you pull the nose down. Yeah, exactly. It'll get changed eventually. Any luck at Prashad?
Nope, nothing at Prashad.
Is it dark just now?
It's dark right now, yeah.
Alright, cool. Ryanair pilot in the training. Are you a bad guy? Oh yeah, I live as Crime 5 just now. I find it the best way because instead of calling people stream snipers, Timmy, I just go Crime 5 and let them bounty hunt me. That way they've got an excuse, you know what I mean? So whilst I'm just chilling out, yeah, I ride the Crime 5 train. Doesn't mean I'm actually a criminal, it's just, again, makes it easier for a streamer to be Crime 5. Then you know everyone's coming for you, you know? Landing gear.
Thank you.
Quitting that fucking track for no reason. Ooh. Bank to your left and start heading out that direction because you're heading to White Rocks this way, which is definitely not good for Gladius. Inbound target possible?
Possible.
Possible. Radar active is kicking off a little bit.
So
I think it's just rocks rendering in way too late. Yeah, it's fine. Active is clear. I'm in your 6 again.
Right up.
I just respect that you can sustain that crime. That's so far. See that number in the top?
Yeah.
See that number in the top left? That's the amount of kills so far since we were last in prison. So
a totally different button.
we're at a KD of 163 or something just now, which is not bad. Like better than Jack's KD ratio. So yeah. See if we can get the arrow back up.
Yeah, we'll do.
Kill 6 full engagements, yeah. Yeah. Oh, your whiplash needs, yeah. I have a couple of mil in my account. I think I should get myself a Gladius and arrow for giggles. Yeah, totally, dude. Go for it. You should. Like, there's nothing else to buy in the game right now that's worth it, in my opinion. Unless you're going for, like, a bigger ship that you don't own, you know?
I have a contact on security post Thackeray. Or wherever
Roger that. Go on.
Color's black. Currently not occupied.
What location, sorry?
Thackeray on me.
Roger, roger.
He's most likely loading the box, so we should just let him load.
I'm in Overtow. You can die from bugs, yeah, but you don't go to prison from bugs. Anything Brustmaster is pretty good entry. One of my top pilots in the organization, Donkey, started off with those pedals. On site.
Roger.
Wait for a puppeteer to arrive.
Yeah.
Is the turret still active?
Yeah, turret's up.
Roger that.
Don't spook him. Let him work.
Yeah. Ooh, Vinny, thank you very much for the raid. We don't know what else will come in. Thank you so much for that, dude. Give me a sec, Chief. Starting to dissect. Nice colored skin as well. Section done. Back door is open. Oh yeah, y'all F forward.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, see this is why you don't wait. You go in and you kill. Yeah, y'all F forward.
Alright, I'm going into orbit, my brother's here, so I'm gonna have a
yeah, no problem. Got the booty shot as well for the open door? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Thank you again for that, Vinny Vega. Appreciate that raid, dude. Yeah, Alt F forward. I can't wait till people can't do this shit, you know what I mean? It's so sad. Oh no, I'm getting attacked. Time to Alt F4. Like, pfft. Jeez. Yeah, if it takes damage, it's the way of getting around locked doors just now. You can apply damage. You have to get the shields down to be able to do it, or you have to go in and use the like punching or something like that. My colorless engines don't spawn in, so I guess true. It's so sad when you have to alt F4 a game. Like, the moment that these guys can't have alt F4 in the future, it's gonna be so juicy when they have to actually play the game. Because you're just gonna lie down instead of disappearing like you do just now in the game. Serious question, what should happen in the future when I don't much care? What do you mean? What do you mean? Serious question, what should happen in the future when... Oh, one moment. Sorry, I read two. What should happen in the future when they alt F4? Their ship will stay there for a period of time, and then your body's just gonna lie down on the ground, Baron. You have to do safe logging in the future of the game, or you'll just stay in space. You won't ever disappear. So right now, people just alt F4, and they just basically disappear. Their ship disappears, all that jazz. And a lot of people are cheesing it and abusing it right now, because it's like, again, that person doesn't want to have any conflict with another player, so they just press alt F4 and they go to another server, reclaim their ship, and start doing it all over again. You know what I mean? In the future, that ship that I'm attacking will not disappear like it does, so I'm going to be able to salvage it and start, you know, stealing stuff off it if I wanted to do so, and you're going to just lie down on the ground and then I'm going to kill you. So yeah. Would AI taking over the character would be a variant? No, it's not going to be an AI takes over you. You're literally just going to lie down on the ground. And you'll eventually disappear. But for 15, 20 minutes, however long they make the timer, I'll just be able to take all your stuff. And you'll wake up in a medical facility, naked, nothing, all gone. And you won't be able to reclaim it either. Because, again, you've lost it in doing that. Oh, look, I'm unconscious. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, everyone that does Alt F4 to escape out of PvP situations right now, you're so screwed when the game comes out further down the line. Against Hurricane with Gunner and my arrow, managed to take the shields down, I had to warp GG to those guys. Yeah, nice, man, nice. Yeah, taking on a Hurricane by yourself is quite difficult. Especially if it's got a Gunner. When the game comes out is the key part. Well, again, Shrimp, like, the game is out just now. All they have to do is flip the switch when we get the new persistent stuff, and that's it, you know what I mean? The game is always out for me in my books, you know what I mean? Because I've got more chance of dying than actually finishing playing the finished product, you know? So I play it for what it is just now. I think the Hurricane smelled the ballista. Smelled the ballista. Yeah, having Ballista Spore is actually really, really good. It's a shame that the UI on the Ballista is a bit screwed. Yeah, that's fine, Timmy. You know what I mean? Again, everyone goes through that at times, and there are situations where, but it's always like a blatant thing when you see somebody Alt F4, you know? Like, we were fighting a bounty hunter the other day there, and the moment that it was losing, it just magically left the game, you know. Also, is it Celine Stardragon? I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. And again, Vinny, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, like, literally, probably the plan will be, like, if you guys have ever played, like, Conan or Ark or V Rising or something like that, you know what I mean? If you don't log out correctly, you just lie down on the ground. I would imagine that's what's going to happen with Star Citizen. You have to go to a bed to log out correctly. You have to go to an easy hab or a hab in general. you go into space, deep space, and then you just leave the game, your ship will stay there for a period of time, and then you'll eventually disappear, you know? But whilst you're under combat, so your ship has been aggressed, you're being shot at by NPCs, you're not going to be able to log out. And by the time all this is sorted in, I would imagine crashing to desktop is not as common as it is right now, you know? Yeah, like, Captain Burke says 5 minutes. I think Eve, or like 15 minutes is very fair, you know what I mean? It means that, like, I can warp to, like, say for example I had to quickly go right now, I would just warp somewhere and then just log out. There's, you know, there's a good chance that 15 minutes nobody's going to find me in that situation, you know what I mean? So that's fine. Some people were asking for an hour. I think an hour is far too long for people to have to do things legitimately, but yeah, you know what I mean. Doing exploration, logging out in a bed on a distant planet, doesn't the character eat then for 1 week? And oh, that's fine. The idea that they want it is where when you log out, it's sort of like, you know what I mean, you're logged out of the game. Again, we have to understand it's a video game. They want it where, for example, you can explore, you don't have to return, you log out in a bed in a distant planet, you come back in, your food status will probably be the same and all that jazz, you know? There'll be plenty of things for that, you know? I mean, they could just write in the lore that when you go to sleep in a bed, it puts you into some sort of status effect, you know? If they really wanted to get technical for people that are into that kind of thing, but... probably I would say the best thing for us to do is leave the server since somebody shut the array down. It's kind of like pointless now. The only way somebody's ever going to know about us is if they... Also, you're missing your top turret, by the way. Or is it there?
Well, went to Narnia.
You went to Narnia?
Yeah, it's not the... I exited the menu. It's not the original arrow. I had to claim
right.
from the Orison from many numbers that I have.
Let's redo... Oh, I can't leave the group. Because Greg's in the menu. Yeah, just... Yeah. I'll invite you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you'll just get all pulled in. Yeah, this game will definitely come out, guys. There's no need to ever worry about that kind of situation. It'll just take time. It'll go into certain ways and all that jazz. I have a lot of fun with the current status of the game anyway, so it's like, you know. Just enjoy it. What else you got it? Definitely when they put in the new server stuff, that will be where the game massively changes in the things that they can actually do. I generally do believe that a lot of Star Citizen is held back because the servers just couldn't handle what they want to add in. And they're probably at the stage where they just don't want to fire off the new servers right away because it's just going to be even worse than what we've got just now until they can dial it in. But the moment it is dialed in, that's the, you know, snowball effect. And if it doesn't snowball effect, then we're fucked, because they've been saying that, you know, we need the servers to be able to do this, so we can do this for, you know, a good couple of years now. If it's not like that, you know what I mean? We get the servers out, they've been worked on, they've been, you know, spent a few months, not just like on day one release of Persistence, you know what I mean? Like, give them at least 6 to 9 months to sort things out. But if you get to like a year, 2 years afterwards, and it's still in the sort of state right now, it'll be kind of like, oh, okay, well that's it, GG boys. GG. Because what do you, then you might as well just turn around and say, well, it's because literally the game just can't run on the servers and stuff like that. Hey, Hankin, thank you very much for that, dude. Thank you very much, dude. How you doing, Hankin, today? I was watching a bit of your stream, lurking. You fucking numpty with your VR headset on, man. Like a kid in a bakery. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do fake VR in Star Citizen. I'm waiting for the real stuff. I gotta wait for it. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some drop the red ties? Thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years support. Appreciate you, dude. I also saw that you got gifted the forest as well, so yeah. Awesome stuff. I need to try and get around to setting up my VR headset again. It shouldn't take me that long. It's like a night of work. 8 hours straight. God damn it, nice. We can chop some wood. Yep. Thank you for the red ties, guys. How many players max do you think we're gonna end up with? I don't think we'll see like big battles, Loxar. I think generally if we are lucky to get 25 ships versus 25 ships, and you gotta remember that they said that a ship counts as like one entity, you can have loads of players inside that ship, you know what I mean? They're always gonna base it around how many ships that they can get on the screen. And then inside the ship is its own system where you can have like 50 people on the Cutlass and it won't affect lag or anything like that. So that's really cool. So I would imagine if we have the ability to do a 25 ship versus 25 ship and there's 0 lag, that's perfect, personally. In one area. The moment you move areas, you go to another OM, another 25 versus 25. Go to Daymar, Shubin, 25, but you know what I mean? That would be really, really cool. And again, you have to remember that it's not about how many players, it's about how many ships they can do, because their ship stuff basically takes away the information of how many people are on a ship until they start fucking spewing out like clowns in a minicar, you know? I think they mainly need to sort out the mission engine, how many times we experience a mission that crashes, need to reduce... Yeah, exactly. But I would imagine all of that is tied to new servers, RAM, you know what I mean? It's very difficult to upgrade and do stuff with that. I got an Anvil Hurricane.
On my way. Launching from Hex.
Actually, never mind, it's an NPC.
Copy that.
Yeah. I didn't see the split in the name. I'll just wait, because this will be a player's mission, so we'll wait. I'll just drag them a little bit, around and around. They actually can't see me. The 2 fighters, I think, can. Gonna notch this. Notching now. I'm gonna save my character measures chats just in case. I need to get away from this Hornet. That Hornet's going fucking rapid speed. What the fuck? And that AI is fucking traveling. Oh wait, is that? Oh shit. I need to flare this. I'm gonna have to kill the Hornet. What's the secondary ship? Oh, it's the Hurricane. Holy shit, man. These guys are keeping up. Like, we got Freelancer Mist pushing in on us now. It's just AI, but I'm waiting to see where the player is. The player that will come eventually. Just keep fast here. Pop's arriving very shortly. Oh, wait. I'm circling around. I'm trying to wait to see if a player turns up, but... You know what I mean? Like, if we kill shit, it'll get a mission failed and whatnot.
Yeah, most likely.
There's a mist, there's a hurricane, and a hornet. Yeah, just hold the ground just now. Just notch missiles. Watch out for the EMs of the mist. You're still in the stock arrow, I take it. Or near that.
It's not stock, it's military, everything apart from NN13s. I don't have badgers to equip it though.
Alright, cool. TDL showed me some video, game looked sick. Oh, Vito VR, yeah, we gotta play that, dude. We gotta play that when I can actually get some time on it, because that's a game that'll take a wee bit to get used to. I did some flight sim after an hour, almost threw up. Yeah, it takes a wee while. I'm gonna dog on the hornet. Miss is still around. I don't know where the hurricane is. Oh shit, what did just explode there?
Probably the carcass of the Hornet, the cockpit. Double explosion.
I don't know where the hurricane is.
Imagine meanwhile the guy came in, killed the Herc, went out. We didn't even pick him up. One day though. One day.
One day, I know. It'd be awesome if you could put like a radar beacon down at like warp-in places, so that they trigger like an early detection thing. Would be awesome.
Or just like what you talked before, like having different interchange.
Still learning the missiles.
So, for example, I can be scanning for warpins while you scan for ships.
Yeah.
And we don't get rocks.
Well, that's actually coming. CIG were saying that there's a way to eventually filter it where you don't get the rocks and you can have it where it's just ships and stuff like that. So I think we'll see it in the new one. Ship above us.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Gregory in the Pisces.
Yeah, it's Greg.
Playtime, 5 hours left to work, then I have the weekend to hard weekend grinding criminal rep while Bounty Hunter hunts me. Nice, Star-Lord, yeah. It's a lot of fun when it happens. It's one of my favorite parts about Star Citizen is that sort of like chase. It's why I really wish CIG would make bounty missions a little bit more lucrative for the PvP side. Like, because they're very lucrative with NPCs and stuff like that. But I just generally feel like Crime 5's, it would be kind of like a cool system if, for example, like you get to Crime 5 and every time you kill an NPC, every time you kill a player, it sort of bumps it up by a little bit, which means that it's not farmable or cheesable because somebody would actually have to put the time and effort in to get the bounty. So for somebody like me, and we're going to bring this up above here, that number up there is since the last amount of successful victories since we were last in prison. You know what I mean? You would think that my bounty would be a little bit higher than what it is just now. And that would definitely give more incentive for players to come. But I've got a really, really good system that I would love to pitch to CIG in some way. So, you have it where you've got the criminal system, or like the bounty system. And for example, somebody starting off in the game does not get like my level of bounty mission, right? They would just go and have to do an NPC, for example. But say, for example, somebody comes after me right now and they lose my bounty, they fail the mission. They can't get the mission again unless they rejoin the server. What CIG could do to make it very, very entertaining and very fun is build it around the reputation system and money system. So when you start off with a Crime 5 mission, it's 100k, right? Then if you fail, it goes to 75k. Then it goes to 50k, then it goes to 25k, and then it goes to 0. But on the other end of the scale, CIG could do a really cool thing where when you repeat the mission, the rep goes up. So eventually down the line, when you get to 0 money reward, the reputation says, we're not going to pay you for bringing in this criminal, but if you do actually manage to do it, we're going to give you a huge spike in reputation as a reward. Because again, you bring in a known criminal. This means that people, you know what I mean, would eventually not make any money. It wouldn't be farmable or exploitable and stuff like that. It would just boost reputations, which anyone can do over time. And this means that a bounty hunter and a group can still keep coming after you and stuff. Would you change the waypoint system? Well, that's changing anyway, I believe. That's what, again, I've been trying to describe this to all new players coming in or people new to this channel. CIG just have placeholders just now. You know what I mean? They just have placeholders in the game. So the marker that we've had about the head just needs somebody to actually change it where you get a general location of where players are or your bounty is, and then it's up to you to do some detective work. You know what I mean? Like, say for example, I'm flying around Shubin and I see that if I'm doing active scan, right? And eventually down the line you're not going to pick up or you can filter out. So anything that pops up here would be classed as like a ship. So if I'm a bounty hunter and I know the general area of where TheDarkLaw is, I would be doing this and being like, alright, I've got a triangulation here, maybe I'm going this way, and then eventually you would find me and scan me down. The marker above players' heads is very, very bad. Nobody should ever have basically a wall, what do they call it, like a wall hack or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean? Where you always know where a player is to an extent. They just need to take that function away and make it where you've got to do a bit of detective work. But then somebody would say, well, how do I take out a criminal that's in an outpost and, you know what I mean, I'm going after their bounty? Well, one, you've got to remember that you're also breaking and entering by going after somebody in an outpost. Alright, okay, Puppeteer. So when you go into a restricted zone, yes, the NPCs won't shoot at you, which I think they should, personally, because even though you're blue, you don't have a license to just walk into a place and be like, hey, look guys, I'm a bounty hunter. Apparently there's somebody in here that I need to put in prison. You're not the police. You're a bounty hunter. So these places should actually shoot at blues, in my opinion. And then you have to wait for that player to come outside and then you arrest them. You know what I mean? But then you would be like, well, then how do I know it's that? Well, you're going to have to use vocal, or they bring it where like there's some sort of scanner that lets you know that's the exact player. You know what I mean? These are all things that I'm pretty sure CIG know of and will be probably adding in the near future. But you know what I mean? god, not another bloody mission. Look at his back strafing on this fucking thing. I can't wait till you can't do this in atmosphere. It's so frustrating. Fucking full speed in it. So yeah, that would be a really cool way of doing it. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh, never mind. He's done his job for himself. Fuck's free. I love how he flares literally after the missiles have gone out. Yeah, there's many things that CIG can do in the future. Definitely the God marker needs to go, the wall thing, but we know that they're wanting to do personal scanning again, or personal radar. Eventually down the line you're not going to know it's an NPC or a player you're fighting. The thing is they're wanting you to actually scan, because again, like, if you think about it in real life, right? You turn up to a place and you're told that you have to arrest or bounty hunter somebody. Unless you've actually got photo evidence, how do you actually know who it is, all that jazz? So, again, we just need CIG to add in more tools that allow bounty hunters to not just have that insta marker stuff and whatever, you know what I mean? It will eventually change. It's not really that of a big concern right now. Anything is just make it where the missions are more appealing to come after player bounties. Make it where eventually down the line they stop Alt F4ing. You know, I'm pretty sure we'll see a lot more to do with this kind of stuff in the next year. You know, I think right now is just yeah, exactly. I mean, even as you said there, White Hand, a tracker up the arse. It would be kind of cool if you could, like, put a dart on somebody's ship and it gives you a tracking location or something like that. You know, just spitballing. There's lots of ways CIG can incorporate stuff. Again, I just don't think it's on anyone's real radar, real roadmap. You know what I mean? It's something that'll be addressed, but not just now. They've got a system in place that works. For me, I feel that the reputation system should be a lot higher. So again, I'm Master Assassin with Vaughn, right? So I would love it if the system took this into consideration. So when somebody goes and gets my bounty under bounty hunting, right? It would then take into consideration this reputation and be like, right, well, normally we would give you 50k for a Crime 5, but this is DarkLaw, the Master Assassin, high spec reputation from Vaughn, even though I've not done it and the affinity is going down, you know what I mean? This might add some more money to it or something like that. That would be really, really cool, you know? But one of the biggest things is I just wish CIG wouldn't. When you go after a bounty and you fail the mission with a player, you're not able to get that bounty again. You have to leave the server and come back on the server on your friends to get the mission back. And I feel that's really counterproductive. It needs to be where, again, you start off at 100k, you fail the mission, it goes to 75k. You fail the mission again, it goes to 50k. It fails the mission, it goes to 25, and eventually down the line they go, you're not getting money, but we're going to give you a huge reputation spike if you actually manage to do it. It's cool, man. That would be amazing. You know? But all of this is completely worthless until they stop Alt F4 in the game. Because, yeah, even bounty hunters that verse me, and I'm not that good at PvP, but when they verse me, they Alt F4 now. When I'm off stream and stuff. I've got a video, watch this. Right? Let me bring this up for you here, chat. This is a video of a bounty hunter the other day there. Alt F4, right? Not this one here, watch this. So this Vanguard Harbinger comes in for us, right? I'm gonna just keep it on small stream so I can actually see the game just now, guys, whilst it plays out for you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate how fiddly these things are at times. There we go. Right? I just need to be able to see my radar. So we're chasing here, we're doing this. This is, so yeah, I'll just do it this way. So the bounty hunter gets hit. Now this person purely comes after me and Fresh. Fresh is in the saber, I'm in the arrow. It gets hit. You see the missiles go in. It loses its wings. And watch this. Round about here. So there, he's lost his wings. Watch this. I'm about to finish the job. We're trying to finish the job, and literally at this moment, Alt F4 kicks in. There we go. Alt F4, because you can see, still got target. The icon's gone away. The server's just not registered everything just now. Let me just check. I've got everything on radar clear. So this person has bounty hunting, and literally press, well, Alt F4 more time in any video game kills a game, kills a program. So they've literally either pressed escape and gone back to menu, or Alt F4, which is the fastest way to do it. So they've literally killed the game to escape not dying to us. And they're bounty hunting us. It's not us going after this person. They came to kill us. And they literally used the Alt F4 to escape and not get killed. And so many people are doing this right now. See, you can still see there. See the blue marker. But we didn't get any kill. Nobody got a kill on it. Nobody did any destruction. And there, finally, the server catches up, you know? It's so sad that this is part of the game here. And CIG have to do something on it. Because if you watch streamers like Captain Burks and Zero State, they play as the bounty hunter. And when they go after criminals, the criminals are Alt F4ing to not go to prison. So many people are using it. It's not just bounty hunters, it's not just criminals, it's people, like earlier on today, we noticed that somebody on the server shut down the comm array. We found the location, right? And the moment that we attacked their ship, they Alt F4'd. Before we could even have an engagement, they Alt F4'd the moment we attacked the ship. Not that there were any chance of dying or anything like that, just literally, oh, somebody's shooting my ship, Alt F4, or escape, go to menu. It's really bad now, and CIG have to address this as fast as possible. Because it is breaking the game. It's now where people just literally have it bound to macro, you know? People have gone to the crazy, you know, even just for jokes, where they make a macro that instantly kills the game. And it's sad. It really is sad, you know? It's got to stop. So before CIG can do anything with bounty payment and stuff like that, somebody has to make it where they can't escape from this game. When they're under combat anyway, you know? Or, yeah, engaged. Because it's driving me nuts. And I'm not chasing after bounties, so I think it's a lot worse for somebody like Burks or Zero State or any bounty hunter that has to fly around this solar system and then eventually they find their target and they Alt F4. Now I don't Alt F4. I don't lead the serve. The only time, obviously, it happens is if this game crashes or it 30Ks. But if somebody comes after my bounty, I do not Alt F4. I will go to jail because that's part of the game. But there are so many people right now that are just literally like, oh my god, a name, I'm not gonna say the content creator's name because I don't want to name and shame for it. They're up to them what they want to do with the game. I've seen somebody, a content creator, quite popular content creator with good numbers, Alt F4 when they were losing to an NPC. And it wasn't because the game crashed. There was no crash thing pop up. It's literally Alt F4. They didn't press escape and go to menu. And they didn't crash because there was no pop-up on their screen saying the game has crashed. You know what I mean? When you got to submit a report and there was no 30k. They were literally going to die to an NPC and they Alt F4'd out of the game. Just so that they didn't lose their fucking subscriber armor. It's that bad right now. And the problem is when people see a content creator doing that, it's like any fucking sheep. They go, oh well, this guy's doing it. Who fucking cares? You know what I mean? And yeah, you should care, because again, like, how you ever meant to make hard PvE content? How is CIG ever meant to make engaging, hard, multiplayer PvE content, sorry, if somebody's just gonna go, alright guys, I'm taking too much damage, I'll be back in a sec, going to the menu and respawning. Fuck that shit. People will quit the game. Nobody wants to play a game full of cheaters. And they've literally allowed this system to be opened up. So I hope with the new server stuff they're working on, somebody at CIG is making it where you just don't automatically disappear instantly. And it's got on some sort of timer or something like that. The moment you're aggressed by anything, just like the combat aggression timer that we've got that is hidden, needs to be added to logging out, you know? And it has to do something, you know? Hey Philip, how you doing, Chief? So yeah, that's the biggest feature I would love to see. I know a few people at CIG that have got it sort of in their notes of that this thing needs to come out, and it will eventually come out, but it really needs to come out sooner, if possible. I don't know how long it would take them to actually build something like that, but again, I base it off the fact that in Star Citizen right now, we have a hidden timer that when you are aggressed, it means that you go to prison, you know, if you crash land or something like that. If they could incorporate something like that into the actual timer and just extend the timer to maybe 15 minutes, you know, I think that would work for the time being, just as a quick, like, hot fix, basically. But it's just getting to the point where, like, people just Alt F4 for any reason now. And I don't mind if people are Alt F4ing, like, out of combat, you know, cool beans. But it's in combat that's the bad thing. Yeah, I think that, oh yeah, Vinny Vega, I would love to see them stealth fix it. Oh, it'd be so good, dude. It would be so good. Could you imagine, you know? Sorry guys, I'm gonna read some chat here. Clasher might actually be full if that happened. Dude, again, Clasher is not a big issue. There's two things that are a big issue right now with Clasher for me. One, the mining mission or the mission in general to get out should not be shared within the server. It should be personal, right? That's what I think for the start being, because when you've got like 5 prisoners in there, it takes a lot of time to get out, you know? Well, not that long actually. Again, it's like 20 minutes. But you know what I'm saying. And the second thing is they need to fix escaping prison, because I personally like to escape prison. I don't like to reset my crime stat, if you know what I mean. I like to keep it. I like to escape prison. I like to work in a group to get it done. But if you escape prison, you can't access your inventory that you had beforehand. So, if those two things were sorted out for prison, it would be amazing, man. Like, I don't think anyone would complain about it. Yeah, it would still have bugs and stuff, but the funny thing is, like, again, as we tried to say on the stream, there's not that many developers actually working for Star Citizen that have the ability to actually go off and sort of fix things. For example, Luke Presley, this month, he's been working on the Siege of Horus and stuff. So that takes one developer away from being able to fix these issues for us. And he would only ever be able to do it in his spare time. And, you know, you have to then question how much time does Luke Presley actually have to be able to fix these bugs for us. Or maybe the next thing on Luke Presley's list, because obviously he's quite high up in the department of, you know, I can't remember the exact name of the team. But you know what I mean. After Siege of Orison, it might be where he's got it on his list to do prison for the next 6 months. and fix it. We just don't know these things. It would be awesome though. I would love it by the end of the year if prison was fully flushed out and you had to escape and Mission Impossible theme kicks in when you're trying to go through the lasers. It'd be so sick, man. I'd love it. But I don't think we're gonna see it fixed anytime soon, sadly. And the game thinks you're still in prison if you log from Grimex, you go back to Clasher. Yeah, exactly. So sadly, we just can't do prison escaping. Yeah, exactly, mums. Give it where you know, you got reputation lines and stuff. That would be so cool. You go in, you farm up the things, and when you go to prison, it's just like, all right, guys, I'm back. You remember who I am? You know who I am? I used to be the crime boss. I'll have this. I'll do this one mission, and I get out of prison. You know what I mean? Because it gives like double merits because you've done so much work. You build up reputation, or you funneled things in. Because you know that you guys can fully sneak in weapons and everything into prison now very, very easily. You need 3 people, and you can tractor beam everything into prison now. It's really, really cool. Long as you've got somebody inside prison to shut down the fans, you can literally sneak in boxes of guns and everything. It's really, really fucking cool. But again, there's no point to it, you know what I mean? Because if everyone just literally, like, wipes their account, resets it. I've seen many content creators who just wipe their account instead of playing prison. And it's like, you know what I mean? Just make it where prison is actually quite fun. And then have it where you've got all these sort of like, you know, imagine if you had like, say with server mesh and you got 25 people in prison, and for fun, you decide to come in and you sneak in like rifles, pistols, and you literally have a shootout against the NPCs. It would be so much fun, you know what I mean? And it's not that difficult to do it with the tractor beam stuff. And obviously down the line with, yeah. Alarms blaring, shit just going down, yeah. Also, it would be cool if you could just bust through the front door. Do you guys know that there is actually a front door to Klesha? There is a front door, but it doesn't go anywhere. Could you imagine how fun it would be to actually have it where you've got people pelting railguns to break the door to get people out of jail? Like a full-blown prison break. Not escaping through the pipe nonsense. I'm talking about full breaking in, killing all the guards, getting people out. It would be so much fun to do a full-blown prison escape. Yeah, cut a tool or something like that, you know? And the moment that the alarms go off, like extra NPCs spawn, AI spawning above, and all that jazz. Man, it would be so fun. What's the point in playing that type of... right, so, unfortunately, CIG recently made it where certain items are quite lucrative to sell to players, Tango. So, for example, a red Hurston armor that you can only get by killing the Hurston guards in bunkers will give you a crime stat unless you do it Black Ops style. And people basically farm that to sell to players. But the moment that they're going get any player contact, they just Alt F4. You know? So, sadly, because of these current systems and jazz like that, there's a loophole to it. And the loophole just needs to be fixed, where when you're in combat, you can't Alt F4. Well, CIG allow you to wipe your account and reset your account, Tango Brit. Personally, I think they should remove the feature. I think they should remove it, personally. But for them to remove it, you need to make the game kind of work. Or people will really, really moan. Or, simply, they just make it where it manually resets every week or something like that. Who knows? Or automated reset, you know. But then you gotta look at this way, Tango. A lot of people have alt accounts. You send one of their characters to prison, they just log in another one, dude. You know what I mean? I don't. I know a lot of people that will literally log into an alt and just leave their character in prison to run out its time because they just can't be bothered to do any gameplay. It literally takes 5-10 minutes to escape from prison with full crime 5. Or get out of prison if you do it with missions. People are lazy, sadly. A lot of lazy people in life, chat. The only alt I ever show you guys is my low flying alt. And the only time I use that character is because it stays blue. And it's for filming purposes. And that's it. All the time I stay on TheDarkLaw and work out. It's only if like the game fully bugs that I need to reset it. But if my ships break, you know what I mean? It's only when everything is fully broken do I ever reset. Exactly, Blue Manx. Again, CIGs at times I feel is their own worst enemy, where they make it too easy to play Starzan. I'm on tropical or tropic, whatever, with a little hint of orange juice in it as well. I can't remember what it's called with Sneak. It's the tropic something. But yeah, tropical and the a little hint of orange juice added in as well. You never had it? You can try it. !Sneak. You can use my referral code, and you get a discounted sample kit. Tropic Thunder? Yeah, you could call it that. Yeah, it's a great movie. If you guys have never seen Tropic Thunder, you need to watch it. Fucking awesome movie. So funny. Definitely Robert Downey Jr. steals the show in that one. I'm a dude. I'm a dude playing a dude. I know, he says something different, but I know who I am. Here we go, champ. Alright, we got a Sentinel. Rack up the 4. Missiles coming in long range. They are size 2, so we're pre-flaring as we fire. And we're in the zone. Let's shift our way around. There we go, chat. Right, let's gain some afterburner. They're pulling back. Afterburner on. Begin the re. And we just need to deplete their afterburner. See, the moment that they lose afterburner, they can't keep their turns up. It's the downfall to the Sentinel. Good fight, dude. The moment that you run out of afterburner, you can see the moment it can't keep going backwards and turning fast and stuff like that. So every time it runs out of its bank and it's got to take a while to get up, we were just rejoining our afterburner over and over again, whilst whittling it down. Again, like, Sentinels are just fucking zero threat right now. Even with a gunner, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know why anyone flies that fucking crap bucket right now. Solo, anyway. What was the command for the referral? For sneak, exclamation mark sneak, dude. Exclamation mark sneak. To be fair, using the Star to Aurora can rip things apart with laser weapons. Oh yeah. Not betting Steelers never go full. No, I'm talking about when Robert Downey Jr. says, I know who I am. I'm a dude playing a dude who acts like a dude, or whatever he says, you know. I think that's one of the funniest parts. Takasuma, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Depends who flies it? What do you mean, A-Leg? That doesn't sound like a Pisces.
Yeah, we've traded up now. My brother banana bread and coffee, so
nice.
Chin wag there, apologies.
All good. You missed out on a Sentinel. Sentinel was actually pretty good.
Yeah, you can see him pulling as hard as he can.
Yeah, I know.
It's not enough. Like,
and then the moment the afterburner runs out, it's having to sort of like just get clapped, and then when it's at full afterburner again, but yeah, I saw it starting to do that. Even if I had a gunner, I was pretty much underneath it most of the time. Also, I could have just pelted it with missiles, but I didn't bother. Those size 2s are a fucking pain in the ass to shift.
yeah, so are you still using task forces on the Arrow?
Yeah. I think the Sentinel ballistic loadout can be deadly. You can't land a shot. It's not deadly at all, dude. What flavor is nicest? Right now, I really like the Origins one, Tango Brit, which is rhubarb and custard. You killed arrows with it? That's nice, dude. Again, when you verse somebody who knows how to outfly a Sentinel, your Sentinel becomes completely and utterly useless. That's the biggest thing a lot of people forget. There is always somebody that can outfly and do other things and jazz like that, you know? Just because you found an arrow that you kill with it, again, you come across anyone that knows about this game, you can't kill them in a Sentinel. You can't kill them in a Hurricane. Because these ships are not designed to basically go up against that kind of stuff, you know? And eventually down the line, there'll be more players that play the game and more players that will know how to counter it. You can be the best Sentinel pilot in the world, but you fight anyone that knows how to outturn the Sentinel and your guns just become completely useless. Ballistics are great, yeah, but if you can't land a shot of any value, it doesn't matter what you equip to it. So doing player bounties in the Sentinel is just a waste of time, in my opinion. Incoming. Cutlass blue. Missiles are out. I'm countering. It's Fox 3.
I've flared them.
We'll clap in. He's hyper focused on you. Play defensively if you want to. You've got the ring. See what I mean? I'm literally just... Yeah, you've got the full ring, so I'm just beaming. Engine's gone. There we go. I'll quickly go and re-arm. The good part about it is the size 2. Oh yeah. It'll be good for Pyro. Definitely. It'll definitely be good for Pyro. Those long range drives and fuel tanks are what make the Vanguard a good ship. Again, I feel like a lot of people just use it for the wrong scenario, and they're kind of more like, well, I should be able to shit on a light fighter, and it's like, no. No, actually, you're designed more to go for bigger ships, or fleet ships, stuff like that. Bounty Hunters should fly hammerheads, no. Well, I mean, you could. Like, again, if I had 4 of my guys on, a hammerhead is 0 threat, we would just literally one-shot it. What's the kill count today? We're at 165. Oh, for today? Oh. Cutlass. Sentinel. Well, the ones that we kill, maybe a few cutlasses, stuff like that. I don't know. I don't really try and take into account what you kill in a day. It's more like, because again, some days can be good, and then like literally we've had a Sentinel and a Cutlass Blue come after us. The moment that they lose the mission, you know what I mean? That's it. The bounty hunters are done. It's a really sad thing within the cycle of this game, where this is why I can't wait for server meshing or whatever they've got in the game coming. Because I would love it for where it's just bounty hunter, and you know what I mean? And I want to feel pressurized all that time, and not like where you've got to have sweaty arena commander pilots coming after you for the clout. More just literally the servers keep bringing in fresh blood bounty hunters to come after you, and it would be really cool. However, obviously, again, it would be just better if bounty hunters had like the ability to re-get the mission, I feel, you know? You need a kill for today? No. And the reason why I've never had a kill count for each day is because, like I said, you can in the current state of the game, I can literally be having like 2 Saturdays ago, we had it where me and Greg, who's on comms just now, we got about 50 kills in one day. And a lot on one server, and then literally for the last 2 weeks, I've had drips and drabs, you know what I mean? So I don't like to have it above or in my head that it's like, alright, it's only 2 kills today. I would rather just have a tally. Because again, I don't look kills and deaths as like other people. I don't care how many kills I get, it's more how many situations I survive. That's all I care about. I don't care about KD ratio, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you're never going to beat Daymar or Microtech for KD, so why ever fucking bother, you know? I only like it that I've got 165 situational escapes, and that, for me, is happy time, you know? Successful encounters. Yeah, exactly. I've managed to survive for 165 encounters whilst I've been on stream. Because here's the annoying part, is like generally I would be in the 200, 300 range if I was counting the stuff offline. But I don't. The 165 that we have is just for online right now. When I'm streaming. With server meshing, it will make more sense to have backup more often. Yeah. Well, for me, like, you also have to remember, right, Vinny, that I've got so many people in my organization just now. There's not that need for anything more in the game. But could you imagine, you know, when my streams are popping off, the game is popping off, I've got more people in the organization, you'll see me not just flying solo, I'll be flying with wings. I'll have all the guys in. Greg will be playing, Puppeteer will be playing, Battlestar, everyone who kind of like is just not bothering to play right now because Star Citizen just doesn't offer much for group play, you know what I mean? That's when it'll be so much more fun, you know? Because I'm wanting people that can do ground stuff whilst I'm doing the air and the communication, the different cameras maybe, different recording, bring in, you know? And even if they're streaming, you know? It'd be awesome to do a stream team based around the organization as well. And it's something that I have considered. I've still not used my ability on Twitch as a partner. I can create 2 teams. That's the amount I can do, and I'm really considering making a QQOP stream team. And it's just literally so you can see every angle in the future within the group and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And not just where it's like, right, it's a stream team to just have, you know, people together for the sake of it. I'm talking about where it's watching an organization grow within the game. But the game has to get to that stage before it's even worth my time setting up, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make, like, the Wii U Nation or stuff like that. I'm part of the sneak group, but I'm wanting it where eventually down the line, I think I will do QQOP as a stream team and add in the ability so you can see it from multiple angles, because I think it would be really cool to see pilot's angle, ground force angle, radar, all these things, multi-crew, all that stuff. And I think instead of just having random people built around just an org is gonna be a cooler thing, you know? This is where I want to eventually take QQOP and grow it. It's just, I don't do any recruitment just now. You can do !QQOP if you want to apply. But generally, I don't bullshit people. It's like, there is no fucking reason for me to recruit you into this game. There's really not that much gameplay. You know? And it's why people are in multiple fucking groups over and over again. You know, there's like people that are in 5, 6 fucking organizations. 1 or 2 people here, 3, 4 there, 20, 50 in another one. You know? People are like that because they're just clinging to wanting to have people always to play with. And I'm not like that. I don't need to play with other people. I just want to play with my own group. I just wish there was content for people to do that, you know? And my guys wouldn't be bored. And it's not like QQOP's like best PvP fucking organization or holy shit kind of situation. It's just, it's cool people to play the game with. And the game just doesn't offer days and hours of gameplay, sadly, right now. Remember when this game has the content? Remember when this game has the content, we will be dead. Well, maybe I come back in time, or maybe I'm reborn. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta look at it this way, Mac Delta, right? I die and I'm reborn, and still by the time I grow up to be like an 18-year-old, fantastically beautiful woman, I will be playing Star Citizen, shitting on people, because I'll have the muscle memory built into my heart, genetic coding from my reincarnation. Yeah, that's what we're doing, chat. That's what we're doing. You know, Joe, like, I find this funny, right? Where sometimes goes through my head, right? And obviously, I'm completely straight, heterosexual, whatever you want to call it. But there are some times I think, it's like, if I was a fucking drop-dead gorgeous woman with the same sort of skills that I have just now, I would be fucking Scorchio in fucking numbers, you know what I mean? I remember, because all the space dads would be fucking sipping hard, like, it would be so good, man. So that's something that goes through my head sometimes, like, yes, if I was reincarnated and streaming is still something at that time, that's just how I'm gonna fucking do it, you know? Because it's definitely a lot easier for women to get into streaming. The problem is, as like top female streamers have said, that women fall off. They have a really, really good initial push, but the problem is they get their numbers, they don't have the longevity. And if you actually look at, like, I could name a lot of female streamers that I know, they used to be sitting at like 2,000, 3,000 viewers, and now they're like 100. Because again, the people who watch a female streamer because of certain reasons, aka sexual desires, I suppose, if you want to call it, get bored of waiting for something that's never going to happen. And they move on to their next victim, as I will call it, you know what I mean? And you see this all the time, and it's so sad because I feel that it shouldn't be like that, you know what I mean? And funnily enough, I actually watch more female streamers just because they're cooler to hang out with than male streamers. Just me, though. What's your speed set to, Greg?
303 is what it's locked at right now.
Sexual desires? Well, yeah. Well, I ejected.
I'm launching Battlegrounds. That's what it feels like right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this one.
Bound with the...
Yeah, I know. There's something that Gremlin is fucking doing this for it. I'm gonna take it off, Gremlin. I'll be back in a sec.
Can you put that into Verpal, please? I would like an underseat ejector handle.
Yeah. Where is it here? It's under Alt. I don't know why this is triggering off, chat.
Terrain's a bit gash. I'm turning right.
Yeah, here it is. This is super, super sensitive. We're gonna get rid of this. To what, though? Right. We're gonna actually... I have an idea. I'm gonna make a full profile for ejection. Kinky. Right, so... Crosswinds here. Button 1. We're gonna make this where this... Yeah, we're making a third profile, chat. Manage modes. Let's make a new mode. And we're gonna call this Alt 3. And that's going to be connected to main. And main, this is going to be where it does alt. This has happened too much, so I'm not sure what the fuck is going on. And this is going to be to alt 3, alt 2 there. Let's quickly just save that. And then Yeah, here's where it crashes. No, it's regained itself. Good. Yeah. So Gremlin does not like it when I move around on the pedal stuff. That's why I saved it before it crashed. I don't know why. It has a funny thing with MFGs. But I only need to get it through once. Now, we go here. We're going to make it where Alt free. And what is the button? Well, I can't remember what this button number is. Here's where it... Again, Gremlin has definitely started to hang up a lot more these days when trying to do stuff. I wonder if there's a new version of it. Let me see if there's actually a new version about... We're on 13.3. Let me just check, guys. Joystick Gremlin. On version... Oh, we are on 13.3. So I have the highest one. Hit off. I'm gonna do impute viewer.
I was so determined to get in that canyon, Bob. Sorry.
No worries, it was good.
Ooh. Yeah, alright. Maybe this is why it's having a fuck up. Maybe it starts season. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Just quickly do this so I'm prepared. Let's have this so I don't have to fight with that one. And we'll have that on Alt 3. And macro, because it's this fucking weird one where Alt Y. Nope, that's way too many. Alright. So that no longer does anything in Alt 3. Okay. Just quickly test out chat. So now I've got to push my left pedal, which I never press, to engage eject. If I press the same button as before. So basically I've got it where on my pedals, so on the pinky one on my joystick engages Alt 1, so all the buttons on my joystick do separate commands if I actually use them for that. But I've actually made it where like the pedal on the right engages Alt 2, the pedal on the left engages Alt 3. So now I would have to literally massively, like, to eject now. Watches it just fucking randomly does it, you know? I think Moist was having issues with Joystick Gremlin, but it was more around the corrupt losing settings. Oh, yeah, that can suck. Yeah, mine is more I'm pushing a button that I don't normally push, and I don't know what the fuck why I'm doing it. So I'm having to create a backup ejection system. So basically if I press the button and I press eject, it won't do it. I have to press this and the eject button and push the left pedal down to engage the system. So I've had to add in an extra level of security because I don't know why out of all today I'm just randomly fucking ejecting, you know. It's almost as if having a personality is key to entertainment. And Miss Darklaw, it would be amazing actually. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being like a full woman. It'd be quality. Obviously, you would have to rewire the brain because of, you know, male, straight, you know, heterosexual or whatever you want to class me as these days. But if you rewired it, you know what I mean? Put me in a female body with a beard, that would be awesome. Like, you know, the only problem is though, I'm pretty sure that if my brain was or like my mind was implanted into a female body, I bet she would end up being bald. That would be fun. To be honest, actually, there are very attractive bald ladies. You know? Or like short-haired. I'm not talking about like a 2 or 3, but, you know, it works for a lot of women as well. Looks really good on them, actually. Some of the people start watching, but because they don't get that kind of attention, yeah, maybe you're on the wrong site. Well, it happens. I've had to watch like Aurelia, Anna have to deal with people like what I'm talking about, Chris, where basically somebody comes in and goes, hey, 50 subs. Ooh, 50 subs. Notice me. And then they're like, oh, you think it's like, notice me. It's like, no, thank you for the 50 subs. Notice me. And it's like, but I gave you 50 subs, fucking notice me. And then they get really aggressive and stuff like that, where it's like, can I have your telephone number? It's like, no, but I gave you 50 subs, you know what I mean? It happens to a lot of female streamers, and I think it's the most disgusting thing to see. You know what I mean? If you're going to drop 50 subs and support a content creator, male or female, donkey, whatever you want to class it as, you know, that's fine. But don't break boundaries. Don't think that your 50 subs means shit all to where people are going to give out their personal details or you're going to get their Snapchat and stuff like that. It's horrible. I want people to watch female content creators and other... Oh God, I can never say this correctly. The LGB... I can't even remember where you have to do it. But you know what I mean? Like, I'm sick and tired of people watching people and they've always got to be like, I'm only watching you because I like it when you say my name when I drop bits in channel. It's like, that's it. Yeah. LGBTQIA+. Hashtag, I'm such a boomer, I can't remember what it all stands for. I do apologize. But yeah. You know what I mean? Like, just watch a content creator for the content. Watch it for the creator, you know? It's just really, really bad. Like I watch Aurelia Plays. She is a beautiful woman. Or, sorry, she's just called Aurelia now. She managed to get it. Aurelia, beautiful woman. You know, young, doing well in job, doing well as a stream. And I don't go, oh yeah, if I drop 50 subs, she'll totally notice me. I don't give a fuck. I don't even type in her chat, basically. I just sit there enjoying her content. You know what I mean? It's so... Like, why you feel that you would be able to go into... that sort of territory, I don't know, like... Hope we don't have permanent infinity loading, you know? It's too common, it's like anytime these guys get rejected, they go into full rage. I know that it is. I mean, you can if you want. I'm struggling to get back into game, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop back.
I requested a account reset.
Alright, nice. How dumb is it for a streamer that don't want to be filmed but put up toonish characters with huge boobies in place? Oh, you mean, what's it fucking called? VTubing. Is it VTubing? Yeah, VTubers. Again, like, this is the thing. I don't even care about hot tub streams. You know, I watch Amarath all the time. Not because of her body, it's lovely. But I actually quite like Amarath's mind. Because she is a smart woman who is milking the titties off those males. You know what I mean? And I fucking adore that shit. You know what I mean? So I like watching how she just literally reels in millions of fucking dollars. You know what I mean? It's so cool to watch that shit. And it's the same with hot tub streams. Like, everyone, when it first came off, they're like, oh my god, you can't have this on Twitch. You can't have it on Twitch. It should be on a porn site. And it's like, no, you're just making it weird, to be honest, because you don't need to watch it. If somebody wants to go in there and fucking jack off to some male or female, you know, whilst they're doing that shit, cool beans, let them do it. It's not hurting you. Long as people stay safe and all that jazz. I know plenty of people who do. Aurora Star, she does she moved from Warframe to doing hot tub, and her numbers and her money went through the roof. She has to pay bills, you know, and she likes getting her booty out. I don't see any fucking harm in that, you know. Alright, here we go. So, if I press a button, head tracking works. If I press the button and this. Ooh. We may have found a fault, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna change it to a different button. Yeah. I'm gonna change the button on this, I think. Right, I need to do this. I think the head tracking button is causing it to cancel out, basically. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Right, I got an idea, chat. Quickly do this. So, Alt-3, I'm gonna take off this. It's a shame you can't copy it across, you know what I mean? And we're gonna put it on the left. And the left button is... oh, fuck, I should have looked at this beforehand. 6. Yeah, we're doing this. So on button 6 here, we're going to do description eject, just so I remember what it is. And we're going to do the macro, which is pretty much just Alt-Y, Alt-Y. So release, or press, release. No. Didn't do it correctly. Oh no, it's not. Wait. It's not that at all, is it? Oh wait, it would be. Wait. So we need to get rid of that one. So that's press Y, release that. Press love, and then get rid of that. Beautiful. Right. Save profile there. Boom. Alright, so if I press this, self-destruct, this, eject. Cool. Awesome. I have it shorted. We have defeated the code. Right, no more rando ejecting. But I feel I'm not the target audience for VTubers. Yeah, exactly. It's the same with, what's her name? Oh, God. Tommy. Tommy does VTubing. And she is a lovely lady. And, you know, great personality. Stuff like that. I don't watch Tommy stream that often because of the time. But, again, VTubing, I would also admit, it's not for me. It's the same with, like, what's it called? VR chat and stuff like that. It's just not for me. But I'm not going to be somebody that goes, oh no, Tommy shouldn't be doing this because it lures people in and does, you know, fuck that. Enjoy the content or go to another channel. That's everyone's prerogative, is that you don't have to go and moan at people's channel or their content. You know what I mean? You don't have to go in there and be like, ugh, stuff like that. You just don't need to do that. Just don't go in and watch it. And you have a much better life if you do that kind of shit. Not all content is for everyone. And it's the same when it comes to Star Citizen. I know a lot of people that hate my content. Absolutely hate my content and hate who I am. And it's just because I'm bald. You know, it's because I'm bald and beautiful, and they just get, they're really jealous about it, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm ambidextrous, so I can use both hands. I'm literally, I'm perfect. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't watch other people's content, but I don't go, ugh, their content, ugh, God, I can't stand that content creator. It's such a fucking dick. She's such a fucking dick. That donkey is such a fucking dick. You know what I mean? It's just, you don't need to do something like that, you know? Is the beard made? It is, yeah. You know, the funny thing is, we're over a year now having the beard. It's got this, like, kind of cool little, like, gray bits here, or it's down here, it's like gray. But for some reason, chat, I don't know why it is, right? So you can see the tone there, but this is like really blonde, and then I've got like a blonde stripe. Again, I kind of wish this was a little bit more darker, this sort of area. Sorry, we can bring up to this one. Look at that. You see what I mean? You know what I mean? It's got like this like weird sort of, if I do that, right, you can see it. But then it gets darker here, and then there's like grey bits and stuff. It's kind of cool. It's like fire, basically. It's quite active. But yeah, this is my first beard. I never grew a beard, and like, I wouldn't be able to fucking not have it anymore. You know what I mean? I really enjoy having hair, chat. Soon the grey will come. Hey, dude, I'm quite happy to go grey. I mean, I turned 40 this year. So, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if it goes full fucking grey, that's cool. I was half tempted to try and dye it black. You know what I mean? Just have it jet black and see what I look like. Just to look at. And I mean, not like a permanent dye, you know what I mean? Just like, literally to put like a washout one kind of thing in. But to see what I would actually look at. But then I'm like, I'm Scottish. My complexion is pasty white with the redness from sunburnt going outside and windswept from the mountains and stuff like that, so it's not like my complexion does me anything. So I don't know, if I think I had like a darker features in the beard, it might stand out too much and not look good, you know. Not quite the grey yet, but you never know, dude. Like, never know, might go grey soon. But I'm quite happy to do that. I think I probably suit like a grey beard, foxy, or what do they call it? What do they call it when you go grey? Something fox. Grey fox? No, silver fox. Yeah, I think it's when you go silver fox. I think. Silver fox. Yeah. That's cool. Well, I'll just call myself the silver wolf, you know, or the grey wolf. I'm cool with that. Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time with Big Cam DL. Alright. The good thing is, chat, we're not going to be ejecting rando ejecto seat cuz. Alright? Because that has definitely been weird. That's 3 times today I've rando ejected. I know, Zaman, I know. It's so sad, really. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, everyone on my latest video, !new, if you want to see my latest low-flying video, by the way, in 4K quality. It is something special. Everyone else is like, you know, nice flying, cool, this is really cool. Oh, I actually need to reply to somebody in the comments. Yeah, this one person goes, no offense, but it doesn't look very good. It's like, oh yeah, you obviously don't play Star Citizen then, you know what I mean? No offense, but this doesn't look very good. You're not flying through any canyons or fucking round mountains, and it's like, did you even watch the fucking video? You know what I mean? Did you even bother to watch the video, you lazy piece of shit? You always get those ones that you just, whatever, man. You know what I mean? It was quite a memey one as well, you know. Typical troll, yeah. So I wouldn't worry about those things, to be honest, even. Oh yeah, I know. I literally put in just some background copyright-free music so I didn't get in trouble, Zayman, and somebody goes, this music sucks. It's like, I don't talk in the video, just mute it. How hard is it to press M? I'm pretty sure M mutes on YouTube, does it not? Oh, this music sucks! Alright, well I'm sorry it sucks to you, but you know what I mean? Some of us need to actually make some revenue off videos without getting copyright striked, you know? So I will use whatever the fuck that gets me that paycheck. Fucking music sucks. I can go like 14,000 views on that one. Actually, you know what? Whilst we're chilling here, I'll go and reply to somebody. Because somebody on, I think it was Baseface, replied saying, cool flying. So let's quickly go in and delve into the world of being a content creator on YouTube as well. YouTube. Your channel here. You know, another cool thing is like when I log in here, it's like our members, and there's Bree, there's Reformed. I like when it pops up here, but this randomizes as well. Really fucking cool. Yeah. Oh, we're on 720 now. Not bad actually for somebody that doesn't do. Yeah, where is it here? Where are you? Where are you? This. I don't want to shit on your parade. Pretty not sure it's not my parade, but it looks shit. It looks like you're moving left and right and doing 360 spirals mostly over flat terrain. Now, if you was traveling that fast inside a canyon and pulling hard turns, then it'd be more impressive. Yes. You obviously never made it past fucking 20 seconds in. Don't feed the trolls here. But it's just like, and my one was here. I enjoyed this one. I was like, cool, let me know when you can do it and I will take your advice. I taught Tom Cruise in the first Top Gun. I said, callbacks can be hard. He goes, I don't know what that means, but yeah, lots of calls. I fucking counter-memed, and then the fucking troll didn't even understand the fucking meme I put out, you know? I don't even know what that means. I'm not educated enough as a troll to understand this one. Ah, good stuff. Right, I think it is... Yeah, I think it was Baseface that, somebody recently... Where is it here? I need to reply to them. News first. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Ooh. Smiley face. I'm not gonna read out that name, but yeah, Drop the Bass was this is an old one actually. This is 2021. This is when we first started off with the beard actually. Like holy shit, man. Look at the old UI as well. Holy shit. Have I changed much, chat? Apart from the glasses. I kind of feel like I look a little bit older now. Yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of... Anyway, that was what I needed to do. Less handsome? Fuck you. Don't fucking lie. I hate when people lie in my channel. I doubt you recognize the name Crime Brit, but I was watching around that time. Crime Brit, no. Again, like, this is... there was somebody 1 year, Tango, or Crime Brit, said to me, "Hi, Darklaw, I've been watching you for a long time. You may remember my name." I'm like... Yeah, totally. I totally remember your name. And they said their name, and I'm like, well, I've got no recollection. You know what I mean? I always tried to say this in the most nicest way possible, but I will recognize names that are in here every day, every hour for months on end, like Zayman, you know, when WiverX comes in and stuff like that, Dark Neon, Skyrim, you know what I mean? But as time goes on, you know what I mean, like, people come into the channel, they watch the content, they go to other channels, they spend months there and stuff like that. It's impossible for me. However, there was one person that came into the channel a year ago, and we were having a discussion about fitness, weight, and actually said to me at the time, "I'm going to be going in for a gastric band." And I can't remember the name of the person, but I remembered that somebody in my community was going to go for a gastric band, and actually said at the time, "Come back afterwards and let me know what it was." And it was actually recently in April that that individual came into the channel and let me know, and that was the fucking coolest thing, you know. Hey Darklaw, you don't know this, but I'm your long lost son. Can you include me in your will? Yeah, totally. Let me just be, you know what? Are they gone, chat? Are they gone? I used the time to go to the toilet as well, so all good. Something that cracks me up on YouTube when somebody makes a tutorial and somebody asks a question that's literally covered in the video and it's not even a 5-minute long video. I know, dude. I know. I don't know why that happens. A lot of people just can't be bothered to watch your video. This is why I always suggest to people, if you're making like a tutorial video, do chapters, because it helps clear out that kind of stuff, you know. It helps clear it out. Why do I now picture DL coming back with some fancy scroll with his will? No. My will is well secured. I'll follow on you, dude. Mark whatever speed you want and I'll follow.
Cool, locking down. Let's see. Let's go 320.
Roger. What tunes do we want, chat? Let's put a little bit of yeah. We got this. Did I saw a statement about the hit registration fix? Delayed, and then the roadmap where they it felt like they can't plan a direction. No, again, you gotta remember, guys, they change out things all the time. The roadmap, again, this is the information that I just don't listen to anymore. Dark Neon, you know what I mean, dude? Just let it come into the game, and you know what I mean. Because you've got a team that knows what's exactly happening, and then you've got the people that clown around on Spectrum. Just wait till it comes in. It makes it a lot less hassle as well, you know. Made me so angry? Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. I know. But a lot of things need testing, you know. Sure, you're free 21.
I must have been strafing a little bit. It's at 327.
Yep. That does with Puppeteer. Again, like if you're not doing 100% straight, it fucks up. Let's stay within the Shubin area. That way we don't need to travel too much, you know.
Cool, swinging it around. Seeing that shadow right in sync with mine is cool as fuck.
Yeah, no, yeah. Just don't watch it too much. Watch the horizon, sunshine.
Eyes on the prize. Idiot. My bad.
Good job.
I was busy looking at that canyon on the right, like to see if I could get maybe in there and then slice left, but no.
You have TVI that constantly stays on, by the way.
TVI?
TVI, indicator of where you're heading.
Yeah.
Alright, Cal. Just kiss on the cheek, that's all it is. Exactly, yeah. That's all it is. You know what, I quite fancy a little bit of fucking gravity. Where is it here? I do like this song. Where is it here? Yeah. I like this one. Yeah, vinyl's really good, yeah. Ah, well done, Joe. Welcome back.
I return.
Let me know your speed.
Three to two. Set over these mountains.
Roger, roger.
Flashbang.
All good.
It's actually 327.
All good.
Twat.
Good run though, good run.
Yeah, getting lower, man. It's just
Yeah. It takes practice.
Where I'm going, you know.
Aye.
Too busy trying to like think about where we're going to go and what canyon next. So
Yeah.
into that lip, like.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Yep. Dual joystick. Sorry, let me catch on with chat. Delta 2. Yeah, I can bring up controls if you really need. You know what I mean? For me, like, again, like, you got everyone with, like, cameras these days showing the controls, but it's like, fuck, man. Who gives a shit, really? You know what I mean? That's why I hide it. You know what I mean? Unless you put the time in, you're never flying like me, so... You know, just get into it. But yeah, dual joystick, pedals. Toby tracking. Exclamation mark kit if you want to know a bit more. Head roll, just so I can look straight. Yeah. I head roll so I keep my peripheral view going well. Oops, sorry. 2000 sometimes I stick overlay, but not today. Yeah, like again, guys, I'm trying to get out of the habit of it. Every motherfucker with joysticks has cameras up, 12 cams, dog cam, all that shit. You guys come here to see flying, you know? That's it. You don't need a fucking camera blocking. Hey guys, you want to see how I'm fucking flying today? Alright, boys! See how I'm fucking flying? Look at me! Foot cam, dog cam, cat cam, fucking budgie cam. Look at that level of skill, boys! Yeah! Fuck yeah! Just know.
Surely the budgie cam would be a budgie drone. That'd be excellent.
True, yeah. Alright.
Was the Cutlass Black on a special deal or something? Like, why are we seeing a Cutlass every hour or so?
I don't know. Hey, Bree, how you doing today, Chief? Welcome in, lass. I'll go practice, yeah. Again, like, I think it's just so saturated with fucking people and their cameras, and it's like, you know what I mean? I generally feel if you're a shit pilot, why the fuck are you showing people how to be shit? Just my opinion. But I ain't fake sponsored by VKV though. Oh my god, VKV. Does anybody want to use my 5% discount code? Oh man, there's some fucking cool stuff from Verbal coming very shortly. I can't wait for it. Do you always head roll to rock and roll? I don't know, like, again, for me, whenever, like, say we're flying, Bree, you know what I mean? I'll center my head this way because, again, like, if I leave it flat, so say, for example, we're going straight and this is it, this is your view, or I just do it like that where people can sort of, like, see a little bit more straighter off. Because, again, if I was flying in real life and we're doing this, like, obviously you'd be, like, strapped like that, going around corners, but I'd still be sort of, like, tilting my head to angle off a bit better, so... It depends on the scenario, right? Hey, Hegry. How you doing, Chief? You need to start innovating to do a puppet cam for your dog joysticks. I don't know, man. It's getting fucking ridiculous, like. So I don't have them anymore, guys. Like, I just, like, it's fucking unathletic, like. Who the fuck cares, man?
Back on the field.
Alright. I don't know what they're doing. The door might be down, though. Oh, rock has been spawned. Nah, I didn't manage to get any of the doors down. You can also loot, as it's like... What are they doing wrong? Yeah, no, true. Again, I think it's just... It's fucking crazy, man, you know? You don't need cameras all over your fucking screens, guys. You know what I mean? Well, we might see a log off here, but it's more, I think it's going to be a bed log off, you know? Because obviously if they were to... Yeah. All therefore they would lose the rock inside. Yeah, that's cool. Where's the griefing, Bobstar? How am I griefing this person? Please enlighten me on that one, please. How am I griefing? Go on. Big brain time. Let's see how you do it. I'm rolling up chat. Personal C players? I like the old cassette players, to be honest. This is the game as it will be. People need to learn this is it. I know, Kestrel. That's why I'm waiting for Bobstar to bring out the big plays of why he thinks this is griefing. I'm waiting for it. That's not griefing. Hate to tell you that, Bobstar. When you purchase the game, it actually tells you this is going to fucking happen in the video game. You know what I mean? Maybe you should go and play another game, Cupcake. Just do full strike on it. Yeah. Engine's gone, good shot.
I think the rock exploded.
Nice, good job. Yeah, you went through shields, full blast, that was good. Oh no, I killed a player in a PvP game. It's not griefing, Cupcake.
Shit, that was beautiful, Gregory.
Yeah.
But go and report it to CIG about griefing. Let's see how far you get with that one. You cannot PvP in a PvP-based game. No, of course not, eh? Exactly, Rick, exactly, I know. Bobstar is one of these little fucking individuals that didn't read the TOS when bought a video game, you know what I mean? Nothing I'm doing is ever classed as griefing. You guys need to educate yourself on what that word actually means. No one will do shit about you attacking them, but they spend all the energy in the world complaining about it? Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. A real ganker, exactly. How you doing, Reformed? Welcome in, Chief. I don't know how many times somebody's going, oh, you're just a griefer. Well, CIG don't punish me, and they punish griefers, so... Obviously, I'm not griefing then. I have to look at... If they actually punish real griefers who pad ram and send abuse to other players and all that jazz, but they never ban me, then what am I doing then? I am not doing any griefing in CIG's terminology. Just because you get PvP'd by players like me does not mean it is griefing. It is literally called ganking. Somebody that doesn't want to interact with PvP or doesn't know how to interact with PvP gets killed by somebody like me. And that, unfortunately, is part of the game. Because again, when you buy the game, it actually tells you this. Pays to read TOSs, guys. You know what I mean? Griefers are those Alt F4 during a fight. No, it's because people are spelling it wrong. Or maybe it's not working. We'll check it now. Did you repeatedly kill somebody in a personal attack? That's how I see the banned word. Yeah, like if I was purposely targeting somebody over and over again, reformed, yeah, that's griefing. But whilst I'm sitting here, in my random time, somebody comes into my random space, CIG don't care about it, dude. I'm doing nothing that breaks the game. Never have, never will. There we go. Let's wash that out, ladies and gentlemen. Apart from flying that low, that breaks people's minds. Breaks their minds. Hey, Vashkan, how you doing, Chief? Welcome in. If you're going to grief, why do it on the stream to an audience? Yeah, exactly. It's like when those people got caught cheating in like Diablo and stuff like that. They're like, oh no, I don't understand. Maybe my girlfriend installed a fucking cheat engine and I didn't know about it. It's like, alright, yeah, totally. Totally. To be honest, eventually sitting stationary and stanton with a crime stat 5 shouldn't be for the faint-hearted. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when that happens though, Castro, you know what I mean? It's why you never see me like camping a truck stop or Port Olisar or something like that, you know? I only let it happen where, or like kill people when they cross my path, that's it. You know, I don't purposely go out and, you know, hunt down players. If they end, you know what I mean? Like when I'm low flying around, bounty hunters are the ones that turn up. Or if I'm cruising around like what I'm here just now at Shubin, you know what I mean? Somebody, collateral damage, yeah. I don't like doing the camping stations and stuff like that, you know? And I think you're sort of right. Eventually down the line, people are not going to be able to do that as crime stat. They'll just get clapped so hard, you know? So I like doing the way I do it, where I'm not really constantly slamming people. Because again, I could just literally sit at Port Olisar and shoot at every ship spawning, but what's the point, you know? it's kind of wish that they would come more mini bigger, but yeah, down the line, you know. Some servers are funny though, Vashcam. I'm gonna quickly go for a bio break, but I'm not gonna fly anywhere. I'll just sit here.
Sure. I'll cover it. We'll remake the group when you get back.
Oh yeah. Yes. I'm gonna go in a place that confuses. Camouflage. Or actually, I want to test something here. Can you? Oh, they're ejected again. It's so weird, man. It's like the buttons don't fucking cancel out right now in Joystick Gremlin. That's so strange.
So high you go, like.
I know, it's crazy, eh? I'll be back in a sec, dude. Then I can go from a power break. You don't need to watch me, dude. I need to try and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Like, it's so bizarre, man. The only thing I can think of is that Joystick Gremlin is not releasing the temporal locks right now. That's fine there. Yeah, let's just.
Or maybe the button started giving up.
No, because you gotta push another button to make it work, dude. That's the weird thing about it. I literally need to push my pedal to make it work, and that's not happening. It's almost like the temporary things are not releasing. I'm just gonna have to, but the thing is, like, it's not even self-destructing, you know what I mean? That's the bonkers part about it. What was I doing, chat? I need this. Yeah, I don't know why it's fucking doing this, like, this is the weirdest thing I've ever had. I'm not sure why it's doing it, chat. I think simply the safest bet, chat, is we do, instead of that, we just do map to keyboard. And we do that. This is the only thing I can think of, because that means I've got to press it twice, right? Surely. Isn't that how it works in this? Keybinds. Do I have to press it twice? Yeah, it's double tap. I think maybe the macro is just spamming and it's not turning off, and that's the moment I press the button again, it then just fucking releases it or something. Anyway, I'll use the break. I seriously, I don't know what the fuck is going on. In my whole entire playing Star Citizen, I've never had, I'm so glad I get to say this, I've never had ejaculation problems. And today it's 4 times, you know? Oh man, in all my career of fucking streaming and playing Star Citizen, I've never had this issue. But ever since I got erectile dysfunction, oh man, my character must have the need to pull the fucking ejection cable, right, you know? I'm keeping Italian, I know it's 4, man. Fucking crazy. Anyway, bio break, guys. Enjoy the music. All right.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the...
Yeah, Star-Lord, I did do it again. I don't know why, like... It's not like I'm even pressing the buttons. I think there's like a conflict somewhere. I actually should see here, right? Do I even have it bound in joystick? Maybe that's what's fucking going off. No, I don't even have it bound. That's the weird thing. Maybe I should. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. If it happens like a 5th time, I'm gonna have to literally change the keybind completely. You know? I want to upgrade my Aurora to an Arrow, but I don't have near $45. The Scorpius in game complete. I've got an idea for you, Tango. Why don't you just make 900k in game and buy an Arrow in game? You know what I mean? Why don't you use the Aurora, which is really good for doing missions? Go and do that, and yeah, you know what I mean. You don't have to spend real life money on Star Citizen. And to be honest, the Scorpius is not worth it to buy. So, as far as I'm concerned, it needs a lot of work before it does it. Do you want to redo the grip?
Hey, yeah.
Exactly, McDelta one, yeah. I, like, again, guys, I just wouldn't spend any more money when, you know what I mean, like, I always feel like the best way to play this game is just buy a ship with real money that's going to make you money in game, and then just work up the train like that, you know? It's a shit all of work. What have you got there, Jukesa? Can you send the invite again? I missed it. Actually, it might be in Thingy-Bob. 2 seconds.
It's not actually letting me leave group to restart.
Alright. I'll re-invite you. Invite sent.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
A lot of people use the Arrow, yeah. But the Aurora LN is one of the best to actually make money with, you know? Dirty big balls! The color's black. Oh, is it still the same color's black?
Was he back?
Or did he leave? Oh yeah, we killed. Never mind. Yeah, he's back. Door just closed as well.
I'm on my way.
This is the same person. No, they're going for cargo or something. I can't wait till arms zones are gone. Dude, knock it the fuck off! Stop adding DarkLaw. Holy shit. Do you know how... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking mute it. My alerts are going fucking crazy. You absolute shit nozzle, Gala. I had to turn off my fucking notifications, you absolute monkey. Fucking hell, like, I was literally about to start banning everyone that fucking typed that shit. Thank you very much for that raid. Holy shit, man. I literally had to turn off my notification system. Because I'm getting DarkLaw, 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 DarkLaw. It's like, holy fuck me. Thank you very much, I've rated. Get creep. How are you even able to type that? Why is the bot not slapping you down? You're not even meant to be able to type griefed in my channel. Oh my god, nothing ever works on Twitch. Nothing ever works. How are you doing, Chief? How was your stream today, bud? Thank you very much for that raid as well, guys. Thank you for all the spam as well. I swear to God, I'm going to go through every single one of your names and ban you on my channel so you never get to do that ever again to me. Thank you for the raid, dude. I'm only joking about the banning, by the way. But I'm still going to kill you all in game. Thank you. Right, spam filters. How even are you saying that? How did you actually say that? What did you type? Oh. How to grief a Crime Step 5 player? Yeah. The Cutty pilot want to negotiate his departure? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Claim to fame, post your bans on Twitter. Yeah.
Second contact.
Roger.
No.
Oh, it's a beacon, yeah. Oh my god, it is the same person doing the same shit. Holy fuck. Ooh, it's good, dude. So what did you get up to, dude? Thank you again, guys, for the raid. Thank you very much for spamming as well. I appreciate it. Especially and appreciated that you helped out Gala Hero as well. Because we do enjoy that kind of stuff. Thank you for all the support with all those boots. Those beautiful boots. How's everyone doing? Also, I think I saw somebody as well. Where is she? Where is it? It's Callie. There she is. Congratulations, by the way, on partner. I saw that one. Well done, well done, well done. I did nothing on my red. Mainly help people, bounty hunt, doing. We've had like somebody literally got shot at when they were in a bunker and they instantly alt F forward. It's kind of sad, but it's been fun today, you know. It's been fun. Best 30k pause ever. Yes. Alright, let me add this in. Because I'm getting you back for this. Put out a hit on Gala. Yes, we'll see who has the last laugh, you cheeky monkey. Gotta clean my room, empty the dishwasher, and meet a special person. Ooh la la! Well, make sure that you say nice things to your grandma. You know what I mean? GG is showing him negotiations too. Yeah, Gregory is right now dealing with negotiations.
This guy's.
You already got streams now?
Arrow right in front of him, and he went and hid.
Nice, beautiful. Yeah, everyone that you are typing right now, Gala, I am literally adding to the bot right now. I'm gonna keep this up because everyone tries to get around this bot. It's my great grandma for me. Nice, awesome. The bargaining has begun. It's something going on just now. I think negotiations collapsed. We'll probably see a bedlog, I think. Right, no joke, Gallet. This person has come here, died already doing the same thing, and has come back to the exact same location on the same server. And then somebody in chat, somebody new to the channel before you raided, called me a griefer. I don't know who's griefing who at this point right now in the game, you know? I think somebody just forgot the fucking password or safe word, you know what I mean? Alright, Dangle Brett, take care, dude. Take care, Chief. Let me put notifications back on. Yeah, thank you so much for that raid, dude. Very much appreciate it. We're just hanging out, guys, doing some love line, doing some killing. We're not really looking for killing, we just, whenever pops up, you know what I mean? You'll come back tomorrow? I hope so, Tango Brit. If not, I'll add you to that list as well. The list of, ooh. If I was him and just trying to rock mine, I'd just hop servers. Yeah, I eventually won't be able to do that, you know what I mean? But, yeah, exactly, Vinny. But the thing is, though, if I had got clapped... There you go, Gala. Get wrecked. You think you can get past me? Get fucked, Gala Hero! Get fucked! I got you, bitch! We're adapting. We're like Skynet here, you know what I mean? 30-second timeout? I know, I should actually make a 30-second timeout. Let's change that right now to 30 seconds. Thank you very much. So everyone who has to deal with this now, just remember it was Gala Hero that asked for it. Alright, here we go. We're adding more. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, to be honest, you can't really... No, you can't call that, so you're just making up words now.
Whoa, you got on the pilot seat.
Oh. Yeah, you're making up words. You're not saying it properly. No, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Negotiations have gone dry. I'm moving back to tactical assault. What's your distance?
I'm 800 from him at the moment. I'll try.
Yeah, but what are you? Are you size 1, 2 load out?
Size 2.
Move to do 1K. Full rack. Locking.
Locking.
Fox free. I'll break the shields. Shields broken, all you. Moving into secondaries. Free. Engine's gone. He's all yours. Front's gone. We'll finish off. Dead.
Beautiful.
Hey, Tio, how you doing, Chief? Pull Def has just added a new one. Yes, we're gonna get all of these, chat. All of these. So that is Igui for added. That was quick. It was actually pretty slow, to be honest. That was slow. That person actually was lucky in that when I blew off the engines, it rotated. Or sorry, when Greg rotated the... No, was it me that blew off the engines? Anyway, when the engines blew, he managed to spin around and he got hit differently, which means that he had a much higher survival state at that. He wasn't going to win anyway, but you know what I mean, or live. But yeah, he got a lucky RNG roll where he spun around. You gotta remember to do one at a time to land.
Are you bugged, do you?
Yeah. I'll need to wait for you.
Okay, Roach. I'll get out of the zone in a sec. Apologies.
I say poor guy, but I bet he will probably come back for a third attempt, chat. You know what I mean? That's the crazy thing. Like, literally, when you die and you die the first time, why would you ever come back to the same location? You literally have 80 locations in Star Citizen to spawn ships. And for some reason they picked Daymar Shubin, which always confuses me. You know what I mean? Like, you can literally spawn this at ArcCorp on the opposite side of this moon, or you can go to 2 or 3 locations on Yella and Selen and stuff like that, you know? Do you have 50-50 shields, guns, keybound? What do you mean, 50-50 shields, guns, keybound? What is that, Timmy? Oh! Oh, you mean power... Oh, dude, don't do that. Who the fuck has told you to do that one? Only 1D shot. The raid was like fucking 12 minutes ago. You are late. Alright? You are late. Gala. I want that only one punished for that. That's a late comer to a raid. And still spamming. I appreciate only 1D shot. Thank you very much for joining the raid, even if it is late. I'm just memeing with you. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool. Yeah, never do half triangles, guys. Never do half triangles. It's completely... No, I never use 50-50, Timmy. Never use it. Never use it. Just always move to 100%. Always move to 100%. I don't even have a button on my joystick to reset. So I literally have to manually, what is it, F8 to reset. I don't have the ability to go even reset. So once we're at 100% on a new ship, we stay at 100%. Never, never use a 50-50 split. It's so weak in this game. It's hard to get used to, but you gotta switch from full to full, yeah. Just never use any of the other buttons. Just always go to options here. And I don't know if it comes in on the standard one here. Just don't use these things, you know what I mean? Just go straight to max. Put F5 on max, F6 on max. Don't bother with any of the other ones. It's a complete waste in this game. Alright, do you want to cruise? This person will most likely be back in the next 10 minutes, so we can just pop around.
Yeah. Alright.
What's that speed?
Lock it down. Let me see what I got that set to. Limit 303.
Alright, let me just cross check. 305. Lovely. And then head to 180 or out east. Alright, we need some flying music, chat.
I really don't like that the compass is backwards.
Yeah, I know. Actually, head southeast. Yeah, east southeast, because yeah, you're going west. Thank you very much, only one. I appreciate that, dude. And welcome in as well. What should we try with? Maybe. You know what? Let's do the this one. Yeah. This will give you guys the best view on it. All right, Cupcake, you're up. No fancy business, all right? Smooth control. We're training Gregory right now, or Gregory's training himself. Roger, roger. Indie couple?
Yeah. Can you pop a flare, please?
Why? Oh, is it bugged? Yeah. It's a great way to confuse people, though.
some terrain, please?
You need to head east. You're heading south. Yeah, Gregory's getting into this sort of like fine. Takes a bit of time. So we're just sort of just escorting at that stage. Hey, Emerald. How you doing, Chief? But this kind of line is really good if you're forming in a wing because it masks other detection. Because when somebody is chasing after you, they can only see one blip on radar, and then they don't realize that there's like 2 or 3 fighters right beside each other. This was brought in 3.16, where they allow you to mask. So any formation flying, you don't need to do like batshit crazy low flying, but if you're ever operating with a couple of fighters and you're moving around, if you can fly within like 200 meters of each other and stay like that, you know, just pottering around, you can literally become one entity in the game. The bigger the ship, the better it is as well for masking out smaller ships. So say for example you have like a Cutlass, you can literally look at somebody on screen and they'll be like, oh, it's just a Cutlass coming, and then literally 10 fighters appear from behind and you would never see it coming. And you guys tried foreign relations? What do you mean, inverted, over the top? Yeah, I mean, I could if you really want. Ooh. Ooh. Alpha Wolf, thank you much for the 5 months, dude. I will go here and for the second hill, left bank. Bring around. Yeah. Just keep going left, keep going left, keep going left. Let's not drift too far, because I want that Cutlass. We're 52 already. Head to the marker, or straight ahead?
Yeah, roger.
Want to try a bit of unlimited?
Let's punch it.
Alright. You got the ball? I will save your afterburner for hard turns. Right now we're cruising about 600 meters a second, 640, so we're at Mach 2 right now. Ooh. Still trying to keep that mask in though. Mr. Duval, thank you very much. Oh, god damn it. Oh, donation. Thank you for that, dude. I'll need to mark that one down in a second. Airtime, eh? Required. Give me a sec.
No sign.
Thank you for that, Dono, dude. Let me add that to your list. You may need a repair because you smashed the wings a bit. Well, that's definitely pushed Mr. Tuvo fucking miles ahead for winning the donations thing right now. Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate that. Hey, do you want to stick to like, set it to 400 and we'll do a 400 cruise this time?
Yeah, it's feeling a bit slow when there's very little terrain in it.
I got 400 marked.
Yep. I'm at 404.
Alright, catching up on you. Thank you again, Mr. Tuvo. Alpha as well. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Oh, holy shit, that's a tier 3. I didn't even see that. Thank you so much for that. Can we get some red ties and good vibes dropped for those two, please? Incoming blue. Maybe? Yeah. It's an MR. Racking a lamb. Fox free.
I don't see him yet.
Fly by on me. His engines are out. He's a stationary target. Good kill. I'll get back on your 6 in a second. Yeah, I'll book it in a bit. Thank you guys, appreciate that. You bastard, welcome in as well. Sorry if I missed anyone, Starburger Lord. Moved into 2. Oh, we didn't restock. I got a secondary cargo on me. Oh, it's a Mustang Delta, it's fine. I've got a rack of lamb for it. Rack of lamb on. Need to regain. Not getting enough energy on this one just now. I'll play defensively, lowering them in now.
Locking.
Good, I'm on it.
Fox 3.
I'm bound. I've got the easy cone.
Just change target to me.
Roger that. Moving to support. Splash.
Nice.
Yeah, for some reason I couldn't change to afterburner fast enough.
It's starting to get spicy.
No, don't say that. Now it just go dead. There's just literally no more. What's that? That's generally how he fights with TDL Go. You see him on pass and then you never see him again. Apart from in the river. Yeah. Most of the time. Yeah, I'm pretty good at keeping on the rear end, you know. I'm gonna punch out to location.
Yeah, I'll catch up in a sec.
Let's go with yeah. That's a good one. Heading east.
It's just me on scope.
What's up? See if you can keep up a bit.
Yeah, I'll just fall in a little bit higher.
Oh, too low on that one. So I'm trying to basically do a reverse falling leaf on Greg, who's chasing. And unfortunately we do into a stall part here where, see how it's going up? The nose is going up, but unfortunately the up thrust doesn't carry you enough at those speeds, and then you get the bad flip over and stuff like that. By the way, Prashad will be up if you want to head there.
Roger that.
What buttons give that quick rearm? That's just F1, dude. I'm just pressing F1. I don't press any button. I was waiting the F52 to fall apart, but it's rigged, so I had to do. It's rigged, so I had to do it, even though it's still working. Damn. Yeah, I started off with an X52, and then we moved to dual Thrustmasters, then to dual Deltas, then dual VKBs, and then I finally found my love with the Verpa Alphas. What happened? Oh, we're memeing around. I'm getting Greg to chase me, and I'm doing stupid shit at stupid heights. We're just playing around.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
But yeah, guns up 762. Literally just pressing F1, dude, and pressing the buttons. I don't use any macros to rearm or repair, or there's no quick buttons and stuff. It's just literally F1, hitting the button, press it all down there. I can show you again in a second when I get into the ship. Oh, rear view. Sorry, I read that as repair. That's my bad. Yeah. Let me get here. It's just, advanced controls. You're gonna go to vehicles view, and then it's literally, where is it? Maybe it's in cockpit. No. It's like a joystick. Where is it then? Ah, there it is. It's under seats and operator mode. It's called look behind. Yeah. That's where I've got it. It's vehicles, seats, and operator modes. It's the one right at the top. That'll give you it. And it'll give you that. The only problem is it's like kind of like a far zoomed one, you know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Helps out. I still think it would be better if like you could bring up rear view on the MFDs instead. That would be really, really useful actually. Hi, welcome, Guns Up. It's an odd spot to put in. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why it's not in view. You know what I mean? But again, I kind of feel like sometimes with the options of this game, we'll probably see it all make sense down the line, where there'll be even more categories or something like that, and hopefully a search function. You know what I mean? That would be a really nice thing for CIG to implement in. Would be like where you could go into controls and then search out, because some games sometimes offer that, but you know what I mean? Or if it was just like under a view category and then it was cockpit, you know what I mean? That would be helpful. That would be good. Ooh, General Otis, thank you very much for the 3-month support. I appreciate that. Alpha Wolf, Mr. Tuvo, General Hotas, thank you guys. Also Gala Hero with the raid. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support today. I like search and set in map. Yeah, that would actually be a pretty cool system as well. Let me see if I can go to Greg. This will be risky, but I believe it works. So what's our time? Okay, we're at 2 o'clock. I'm not going to be able to go out today, so we're going to do a bit longer today because I need to wait until 3 o'clock. There's a sneak announcement, !! Sneak, if you want to get involved. It's the energy drink that sponsors this channel fully. And it's what I drink all the time on the show. Beautiful stuff. We got it with a bit of orange juice mixed in today. A little refreshing. Really? General Hotels? I've not looked at the patch notes. Alright, let's head in the next route. 120, 100 out. Punching it now. What a beautiful ship. Only it didn't have its lights in the wings. That would be so good. Vinny, I don't know how long I'm on for, so I'm gonna decline it today, but join us tomorrow, dude. Over the weekend, you know what I mean? I'm only going to be on for an hour, so I'm just going to keep it with my org just now, but if you're here tomorrow, dude, come and join us. Obviously, if you don't like flying red, whenever there's somebody comes for me or something like that, then just, you know what I mean, stay out of the fight, basically, so you don't become collateral damage or get a crime to that, you know what I mean? But yeah, totally welcome to join tomorrow, dude. Feel free to pop in. Alright, we need to go a lot more. I really wish you could like target behind or like rear views so you could see how far you're flying. Oh, you don't mind? Awesome. Yeah, just make sure you're on my Discord, !Discord tomorrow, and yeah, we can get a group of people together and just fly around. Again, if people don't like flying red, then all they have to do is just stay away. and make sure that they don't have fucking call to arms. Because I remember there was one day I was flying with somebody, and they had call to arms, and I crashed into the ground and went to prison. It's just like, fucking hate that mission. Alright, this'll do.
Yeah, I want location beacons in the game, but I think that'll come with the data running package because you'll need that to be able to encode the location or whatever.
So on the standard lock of SEM on the arrow, just lock it down to that and put up to 220, because this area definitely requires just a little bit more speed. I've got mine to like 225 right now. You can mimic on me, I'll just lead. But I'll keep it this because, yeah, this place is nuts for reactions. I'm gonna be doing like a lot of sweepy turns as we go through it. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Sounds good. Yeah, we'll get some autopilots in as well, because whilst it gets hotter and hotter right now, I can't go out until it gets nighttime with the Huskies. So it means that whilst Pup is sleeping, I'll be able to stream a lot more for the foreseeable future right now. It'll still only be like my 6 hours or something. Alright, little narrow gap here. Watch the sand ridge. Hard left in it. Into a right turn. Through the rocks. I'm gonna not go hard right here. I'm gonna go open mic as well, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, so I'm open mic. Let's do it then. Just do what you feel comfortable height-wise. I'm going to slowly bank to the right, notching to the right now, and banking. Going to bring us back round in a second. Sending and leveling in 3, 2, 1, leveled. And I'm going to go in here on the right. I'm going to keep following the line right down. Under the rock. Still going right because it doesn't go anywhere. Left. Continuing left. Probably going to go right here now actually. Spanking right. Leveling off. Music's killing my soul chat. Left a bit and then into a right. Yeah, going straight over. It's not really funneling here. Hard right into a little left. Well, actually a hard left. If you can do it. Afterburn if you need.
Yeah, raised up a little bit there.
That's all good, all good. This is why we're doing it at this speed, because if we go faster, you'd hit walls until you learn it. Gonna be dropping in on the left. Hard right. Left. Invert. Right. Lifting weight right, hard lefting. Hard righting. Going over the hill, invert. Gonna follow with the right all the way around. Going back in. Banking to the left, and then it's going to be a sharp right. Going left. Right, left. Gentle right. Drifting right. Continuing the drift. Continuing the drift. Leveling off now. And go inverted here and hold the line. And yeah, going left, banking left, banking left. Raising the height. Continue on the left, don't yaw, just roll. I'm gonna keep holding it for a second. Keep that turn. Nice, nice. Just keep it. Afterburn, if you lower too much height, just keep, don't yaw. Just don't yaw. Leveling off now. Going right, down the right path. And keep going down this path. It goes to the left a bit here and to the right. Invert, roll over. Watch your height on the rocks. Alright, there we go. You wanna try?
Yeah. Let's turn it around. We'll go back up that path.
Yeah. What to do is don't waste time trying to tell me where you're going. At these speeds I can mimic you or I'll adapt. Just concentrate on your own run. And watch your turns. The over yaws are what kills a lot of people. So a lot of the time you have your nose slightly lower than it needs to be, so try and practice to raise it.
It's a really bad habit. I'm really trying.
Because you're pushing your distance into the ground more than needs to be. Sometimes like looking over and seeing if you're like +5, +10 keeps the flight going, and if you see it in the negative, you just know that you gotta raise your upstrafe a little bit more. They don't make the UI that easy, so.
lift up a little bit here, see if I can find decent terrain.
If you had heading 120, so you're basically going to turn around, we're going to go 120 for 30 kilometers. If you just head in that direction, that will help you navigate it to about one. $110, $120, and then just dump out until you find the mountains, and yeah, Kushi. See, when you want to come to a slowdown, do not engage lock SEM. Just raise your height and just go fast, dude. Slow your speed down, then lock it down, because obviously the moment you lock your speed, you just bottlenose.
Yeah. Slowing down. $240.
Just keep to whatever you're comfortable with. And that nose is very, very low when you're doing these turns. Mainly if your nose is dipping, you're yawing too much. And the best thing to do is when you're going around hard turns left and right, the practice would be don't yaw. Just literally bank and yank. Because the moment that you yaw, your nose starts to go in weird directions and you also stall it a bit. You're doing a lot of yawing right now.
It's so difficult to not do.
Again, just the easiest way is to say, if you watch here, or get on my 6 just now, I'm going to pull up in front of you. The practice would be this, right? So I'm at 2660 right now. You literally go up into your 90-degree turn, and then just pull back. Don't yaw. And then use up strafes to correct it. That's all you have to do. And just practice at this height to begin with. This is no yaw turning. And it keeps the speed. We're holding it nice speed all the way around. No danger of hitting anything. Because obviously the moment that, say, you put in right yaw, see my nose dip down? That's going to cancel the flight out and you're going to stall. So again, we're going to come up to this hill on the right. Monroe, whatever you want to call it. And we're going to notch to 90 degrees, and I'm just pulling back now. No yaw added, just pull back. A little bit of up strafe if you need it, down strafe if you need it, left and right strafe if you need it, slow down if you need it. Just don't yaw. You hold your speed so much faster when you do this. Now obviously when you're right down on the ground it's a lot harder, but you shouldn't be doing, you know, hard turns like that. But you can actually incorporate it into flying here. So if we don't yaw at all, I'm banking through. I'm going to bank to the left now. Use the strafes. You know what I mean? So you can see that you can make turns without strafing, but obviously the strafe is going to shut the nose down. So when you see me flying like this, you can see this is me yawing, bringing that nose round to give you that crisp turn bank sort of thing like this. But again, for harder turns, you just want to try to just basically do nicer angles with no yaw. Because yaw would be like, I need to go in this corner. So you drift it, look to the left, bring it round to the left, but putting the roll in as well. We're going to now anti it, right, but we're always keeping it at an angle. We're not dipping our nose down like this fucking thing, because you're just going to crash. That's why a lot of people fucking crash. They're always nose heavy for no reason. Just raise the nose up and ride on the back end of the engines. Like this. You know, I'm in the positive right now. And we're going up and up and up and up, even though, and then we're going to a nice down. So we push down. I'm going to level off. But instead of yawing or anything like that, just literally don't upstrafe, raise the nose. And see how whilst we're going forward, your TVI will be naturally going up. You don't have to upstrafe in this game at certain times. And this is how you get it to gentle. And then again, we're going to right notch. And I'm only going to do it about maybe 40 degrees this time. And we're just going to gently pull back. Gently feather it. And then we're going to literally notch more. Pull back to dive down. Notch left. Pull up. And then level off. And we didn't have to use any strafes or yaws to level off ourselves off. Far too many times people complain that they have to upstrafe, and it's because their nose is too far under. And there we go. That's all you need to do to get out of the habit. You got lead. Do you remember I messaged you that Salty Mike chat is brutal? I was in his chat and says that he says he hates his community and he's having a right go at somebody. It's just the person Salty is, dude. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't take any offense to it, to be honest. Yes, that's much better. Much sharper banking, but your nose is not dipping down. Again, watch of it, because obviously you can overroll, overturn. Just be ready to counter it. What speed are you going at?
279.
Alright, that's why I'm falling behind.
Sorry. Yeah, I put it up a bit when I was following you there because I think you were kind of free-handed.
No, I was at 260 locked.
Should I risk it for the biscuit and try to log in?
It doesn't have issues, dude.
Oh, so no more bug on account when resetting.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Nose is raised right as well. That's good, 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 good. Raise that nose. You're pushing it down too much. You generally make it a lot difficult for yourself the more that nose raises down or pushes down.
Damn it! Should have downstrafed.
It's all good.
Yeah, that's a lot sharper though. That's actually I want to play around with that a lot more.
Again, this is why like low flyers in general are making themselves easy fucking target with the way they fly at times. Because again, when we actually have proper uplift and aero surfaces, this whole fucking over yaw nonsense is going to be the downfall to their flying. Because you generally don't need to yaw when you're going around. Again, I've shown this many times, like on the stream right now. This is me literally cruise control, turning and flying. And you don't need what's it called? You don't need upstrafe to carry you. Upstrafe is just basically a fake way of doing uplift, basically, which will help you fly better. But you can see here that I'm literally one-handing flying, low flying. And all we're doing is just keeping the nose up to pull the TVI around. But here, no yaw flying or yaw using at all, so I'm hitting on that 0, lovely. Good ways of doing it are if you can actually focus on your heading, like, your, like, direction, basically. You can actually pull the crosshair around on, like, the 5 and 0 and just use it as a map of the hill. Also, if you feel your nose dipping, like say for example you're going around a corner and you feel your nose dipping down, just yaw in the opposite direction. You'll get some flight lag, but you'll level off your nose.
Yeah, it's a lot smoother trying to fly from the nose than fly from the thrusters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually hated flying Gladius and Arrow in atmosphere just because of the mouse and how it oscillates when you do that. But when I started with DCS, it just clicked, like just fly like a plane. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just interrupt, guys. If you don't like Salty Mike's channel or the way it does and stuff like that, let's not talk behind somebody's back, you know what I mean, guys? Okay? You know what I mean? If you don't like his channel, you don't like his content, or the way chat talks, or the way he talks to chat, then just don't watch a content creator. But yeah, I have a problem with when people start mouthing off. And it's not that you guys are mouthing off, but before anyone starts, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna have people going off on my channel about it, if you don't mind. Alright, okay, guys? Again, that's gonna be the last thing that I say, Space 99, alright? Drop it. Right? What a content creator does in their own channel is up to them. You may not like it, you may not like the content, that's fine. It's the same when people watch my channel. But we do not need to talk about people behind their backs, okay? Thank you. I need to change the music, this has gone really weird as well. Let's put some Lindsay Starlight on. There we go. Nice cam and chill.
Because I can't get my arrow.
Alright.
Yeah, I might have to do melting of the ghost to get an arrow, like Law said, if he hasn't had issues with the bot ones.
Yep.
I think I'll melt my ion.
Oh yeah, that's an instant melt for me, like if I had that.
Melt that and get 3 arrows.
Yep, exactly. More useful right now.
Here we go.
I'm actually going to head off because I said I'd play some Vietnam with my brother before I went out to this white.
Oh, good, dude.
So, yeah, nice flying with you guys. I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright, dude, take care.
Take care, G.
See you later.
I get annoyed when that happens. That's my bad. I went the wrong strafe. I strafed up instead of strafing down. Whoopsie! Yeah. What a fucking rookie mistake. Mighty Wings? Oh, I'm not in that kind of mood, Amro. You know. Did you press the wrong button? Yeah, I strafed up instead of strafing down. For whatever reason, I forgot I was upside down. So I was like that. Straight into the fucking rock, you know? Alright, I'll blame it on D-Sync now, chat. Totally D-Sync. Hidden rocks, you know what I mean? Nah, I fucking goofed up there hardcore, like, I don't know why, like, it wasn't like I was doing anything that difficult. For some reason I just upstrafed.
Welcome.
Ooh, still got under half an hour, guys, until the sneak stuff. Let me just double check in on the channel. Communities, alright. Yeah. Alright, let me get to the channel where... Where is that? Oh my god, there's loads of people on Discord. Let me wave to everyone. Yeah, I never looked at the patch notes. If you do not like spoilers, guys, look away. I'll give you 15 seconds to look away. I didn't actually look at this. Call to arms contract is missing from contract manager and not able to be accepted by players. Get fucking wrecked. Oh yeah. It so happens it's just gotten amazing. You know what I mean? It's just gone amazing. It's gone away, guys. You know what I mean? Hey, Flo, welcome in, Chief. Protachi as well. It was kind of funny. I was just thinking to myself, that boy good. I'm going to say I think it was the first time I've ever seen you crash going that slope. Yeah. Again, I only crash when I make mistakes. Rookie mistakes, or I can't read the train, stuff like that. Right, so that's a good one. I like that. I like that bug. Contract is missing. Yeah, fuck off. Take out of the game. It's so shit. Just make it where the NPCs have money attached to them. It would have been so much more simpler that way. Elite Dangerous did it that way, so. Yeah. I'm reading them. I told people to look away if you didn't want to see it. Mustang Alpha, quality of life updates, may change to the cargo grid, fair. Oh, that's actually a good thing, yeah. Extended the length and softened the shock of the Origin 85 landing gear. Oh, I'll need to try that one then. Contrary to popular belief, TDO is still human. Yeah. I'm allowed to crash, you know. I don't crash as many people, but I still crash, you know. Emptying and reloading, magazines should no longer break reloading. Cool. Fix an issue that caused the FPS to respond solely to players. Ooh, that's good. Players should no longer be forcefully repelled when entering from EVA. Okay. Fix an issue. I can't remember if I've ever had that. Players. Fix an issue causing frame rate. Nice. Okay. AI reinforcements should now arrive on retrieval permissions. Cool. Right. Well, we've never witnessed that, so. A lot of reclaimer stuff, that's cool. Alright. Pretty good, actually. Not. There's a lot of stuff around the reclaimer stuff. Or the derelicts in general. There's not really any fixes or stuff like that that really stand out to me, though. I mean, that's probably the best thing that I've read so far. Because I can't stand you storing empty magazines. It just seems so stupid. Like, the only reason you would ever need to keep an empty mag is if you actually have the ability to transfer rounds between magazines. Then that would make sense to me. Go. Not bad. Hopefully you see that get the same. Hey, Michelle. One of the other nice points is empty magazine. Yeah. That's definitely looking good. Looking juicy. Right, we got like a few minutes, guys. And obviously, we're gonna move to this scene. Alright, I'm off comms, dude. I'll catch you there tonight. Right. We have stuff coming here from Sneak very shortly, so I am gonna get websites open and all that juicy stuff, guys. You do know how we do like our Sneak on this channel. Not just because we're fucking sponsored by them. The fact I actually really like it. You know what I mean? You see me drinking it all the time. Especially today. And today has been the tropic one. With orange juice, which it smells so good. It smells so good. So yeah, we've got, where is it here? The flavors. Let me get the actual flavors so I know exactly what it's called, because I always forget this one's called. Tropicilla. 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 And I basically filled it up to about here of water, and then just the last little part with orange juice, and it's been really, really good, actually. I need to get some crushed ice, though. Crushed ice, I don't know where I'll get that, though. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the G.I. Joe scene transfer. Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. G.I. Joe? What? What? Somebody educate Protachi, please. Somebody. Somebody from the 80s. Please. You to Sneak? Yes. Somebody. Come on. Who can tell me what it's meant to be? Somebody in chat must be able to. Thank God, Malkery. Thank God. Somebody. G.I. Joe's. It is not G.I. Joe's. Yeah, it's Transformers. So we actually built it. Obviously, I'm a Transformers fan, Gundam fan, yeah. But when I actually moved to YouTube, it was basically the logo in Twitch going to the red for YouTube. It kind of worked, but obviously, yeah. We still use it here. But yeah, it's kind of like G.I. Joe's, but it is definitely 100% Transformers. I all good, It's only been 35 years, I know. Still, Transformers the movie that came out in the 80s with Unicorn, hands down one of the best fucking Transformers movies there is to watch. You know, kicks the shit out of all the live actions, in my opinion. Not that any of them are actually any good, but yeah. Right, we're waiting. I'm looking at this. 23 minutes until announcement? No, it's less than that. Well, maybe, no. 23. No. 13 minutes now. Come on. Announce it. Announce it for me. If you guys are just tuning in, basically, I'm finishing off my stream today with an announcement from Sneak, which, to be fair, I've been holding this one back for a bit now. And it is one flavor I am really looking forward to. I can't wait for it. And the funny thing is, we've actually been talking about this sort of flavor a while back. I was hinting chat. We had a little discussion, we watched some videos on it as well. Maybe you can understand what I'm talking about. Oof. It's gonna be good though, guys. It's gonna be good. '80s power rock. You got the touch? Yeah, it's a good tune, that, yeah. I didn't say unicorn. Did I? Pretty sure I said unicorn. Maybe I said unicorn. But yeah, it's unicorn. What's the... I can't remember what the brother is, though. Or the sibling of unicorn. There's another one. Another planet eater. And get in US? Yeah, Donkey, yeah, you can. You can get it in Canada as well, EU. Just go to the Sneak site, !Sneak in chat, and then there's like a little flag area and just change your location. You got United Kingdom, Europe, United States and Canada, and worldwide. Just a worldwide. Remember the 80s subject prompted nuclear feet, but that's the drugs. Is it Primus? Or Primus, however you want to say it. Come on. Release it. Release the information. Do it. 11 minutes. Alright, there you go, Zim. Busting out that information. Nice. There you go. Anyone is here advised on a good USB hub? I've got one on !Kit, Mr. Chromix, I think. I think I have one on Kit. Let me have a look for you. I think I have it there. It'll be under extras. It's the ones I use. I think it's there. Yeah, it is there. Powered USB slot, 10 slots. I use this, and I've had 0 issues with it. But obviously there might be better ones now, because that's like 2 years old now. You know? What are the channel points for entries when a giveaway is running? Well, there is one running right now, Wilberg! !Anniversary in chat. We don't really advertise giveaways in the title and stuff like that. We just leave it for people to find out. It makes it more interesting. But yeah, you can use your points as entries, but just an FYI, you you may want to save your points and just farm them for the next 6 months, because the next time we're going to be doing an anniversary giveaway is in December. And oh boy, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of tasty things in that one. So you may just want to do the natural stuff right now and keep your entries or your points below. Because the only time, if you see, you can only use the channel points for the giveaway system. I don't run it on anything else. And we don't do giveaways every week, every month, every day. Because I would like to actually organically grow the channel instead of the guys, look at me, I've got giveaway in my title, please come and watch me, and not really interact with me. And yeah, you know what, not even really support me generally, just obviously take, you know what I mean. So I would rather have it where my community who sit in the channel for the next 6 months get massive benefits from it, you know what I mean. It's a tough balance for streamers, it is, yeah. But I would rather take 2 years to get to where I want to be than 30 like half a year, and then the moment I stop doing it, I fall off, you know what I mean? Have you noticed that? Like, the moment that you are a giveaway streamer, the moment you stop doing giveaways, your channel's gone. Because people are not actually there for your content, you know? Give me all your giveaways. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. What are we on? 8 minutes. Yeah, so you can use your 10 entries, 20. Those things will disappear at the end of the month, but then you'll still be able to farm the points up until December. So again, what we're trying to do on the channel is, unless a company actually gets in contact with me and goes, hey DarkLaw, we've got this something from Virpil coming up very shortly that we want to give to your community. Would you like to do a giveaway? I'll be like, yes, that's amazing. And we'll do that there and then, and it's just going to be something that literally snaps out fast. But we're saving all the good stuff that I do on the channel to every 6 months now. And that means it's just 1 month, one giveaway. Dump your points. Don't have to sub every fucking month nonsense. Don't have to hang in the channel and play raffles and shit like that. You know what I mean? I literally want it where you just come, hang out, chat, and then dump it all at the end of the year or in June, because June is when I celebrate my Twitch partner anniversary, and then in December is when I celebrate my birthday. So that's it. 2 giveaway slots from now on. Virpil sponsorship soon? No, they don't sponsor anyone, dude. Virpil do not need to hand out their joysticks as candy to be like, hey guys, notice us. No, they don't need to do that. They just sell premium goods, that's it. Some of them break at times, but they pretty much fix them up as much as they can. Yeah, it's what I want to do, Malcry. I loot, right, so basically whenever I look at content creators, I really respect Captain Burks, Detox, as much as few people in here don't like Salty Mike. I like how these guys have organically grown over the years. And I would like to just follow in their footsteps, basically. That's where I go with it. I look at, they don't need to do giveaways all the time. They do it when they have, you know, the stuff to give and stuff like that. I would like to just be at that stage. I want to make content. I want to make YouTube content. If you like it, you don't like it, that's up to you. You know what I mean? But I don't want to be like, hey guys, if you sit in my channel completely lurking and don't do anything, you may one day win something on my channel. Nah. I don't want to be a streamer like that. It's up to everyone else if they want to do it. It's cool beans. I got no, like, hatred towards, like, again, people do giveaways and everywhere. I just personally want to follow in channels that I have more respect for because they're just doing content. And they're growing because of just content, not what you could possibly win in a blue moon kind of shit, you know what I mean? So yeah. I like the way it is. Because again, it's the same with, like, somebody alone was like, where's your camera, DarkLaw, for your joysticks? I don't need to show you them. Everyone has it. Like, everyone under the sun shows off their joystick cameras, but here's the funny thing. You never see any of the top pilots showing off their joystick camera because they don't need to, you know what I mean? It's oversaturated. Just let people enjoy your content. Don't have a distracting camera. Bring it up if somebody wants to ask a question and stuff like that, but permanently 24/7 on the fucking screen, it's like nobody gives a fuck, man. I don't know, Wilborg. I don't know. It's good, like, I bring it up when we're explaining, so it's like, say we'll go here, and I'll be like, yeah, this is how I pitch, how I do this stuff, and then it's instantly these days, get the fuck away off my stream. You know? Everyone and their mother is doing it. And I think it also creates, like, bad habits as well, personally. Because then people are watching your joysticks instead of watching you or watching, like, your actual flying. They're more watching what your joysticks are wiggling around in. I don't watch somebody fucking Guitar Hero and they're doing this shit and I go, oh yeah, I can perfectly see that fucking C sharp that came in there. No, they're fucking going crazy, you know? You can't possibly understand what the fuck is going on. So when I'm doing this on my joysticks and you're like, oh yes, he's totally strafing to the left at that correct possible time at 400 meters a second. He's banking right. I totally see it. It's fucking coming up and doing all these crazy things. And then you're like, you know what I mean? It gets to the point where you're like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on this channel? You know what I mean? It's just bonkers stuff, you know? I'm so immersed. I know, yeah. So yeah, I'm just trying to make my channel way more minimalistic. You guys come in, you hang out, we chat, we meme, we play some games, we kill some people, we get killed by people. That's it, you know. I'm not going to try and spend a lifetime trying to impress people with fancy cameras and fancy scenes and shit, you know. That's why I've got this one behind me, because again, this if we don't have this scene, chat, this is what it fucking looks like for you guys. Alright? There you go. You can use that one. I expect plenty of videos. Also, Wilberg, thank you very much, Thunderbits, earlier on. I think I did say thank you, but I'm saying thank you again. Right, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Come on. I need to get updated here. It's gonna be good, chat. That's it. Come on. We're waiting for a sneak drop, which I do believe it will be purchasable on the 30th. Yeah, I can tell you that. So purchasable on the 30th. That seems a good way to make that more clear on occasions and you want to show it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Sneaker releasing a limited edition flavor. Hint. Like a little bit of this is what you're going to be able to get. It's 4 PM Berlin time. Yeah. Literally in 1 minute, guys. I'm waiting. And then I'll quickly switch scene and stuff like that. Obviously, I know what the flavor is. But I can't wait to show it. Because it's something I actually have been talking for fucking weeks. Grizzard, thank you very much for the 10 months. Can we get some Shevens and red ties, please, guys? I appreciate that. Thank you. When's the announcement? Come on! Shevens, yes. Come on. Release it. Release the Kraken. Come on, release it for fuck's sake. I hate when they do this. They like literally draw it on for a minute. Come on. It was something like that I ordered from Europe, but apparently they're swimming it over. What do you mean? Last one was rhubarb and custard. Yeah. A lot of the time in EU, they don't have everything in EU just now because they're still building up offices and stuff like that. Sorry, moving on the thing. Hey, Gorga. Welcome in. Had them on but could not read. What do you mean? Sorry guys, I'm distracted by trying to make sure. Come on! Like 3 minutes late. How dare they? I remember you talking about the candy. You seem to have remembered enjoying them, so I wanted to see what hype was about. Is it still traveling over? Like, when did you order it, Kiss? Like, how recently? Again, thank you guys for the Prime and all that jazz. Rusky as well, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I'm monitoring their Discord like a hawk to see when this pops up. Best places to be is Discord. Sneak Discord or sneak Facebook. You may want to contact support. May want to contact support on that one, dude. Alright. Go here, guys. I don't know, like if that, and then there's the Discord as well. There's the two links there. I'm trying to find with what they were announcing, but it's like... Do, 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 do. Yeah, you may want to contact them then, because it shouldn't have taken like that length of time. It may be where it's just stuck somewhere, and the best thing to do is contact support. They're really good with the support. Oh my god, chat. Still waiting for them to post on Discord. Apparently it's on their Facebook, and I'm like, a lot of people don't use Facebook. Just an FYI. Screwed. That should be it posted now on their Discord, I think. No. Just waiting, chat. We are just waiting. Apparently, like, it's gone through to the Facebook stuff first. I'm like, yeah, a lot of people I know don't use Facebook or will ever sign up to Facebook. We have to be more patient, it seems. Basically, we're waiting for my sponsor to advertise their new flavor. Unfortunately, they've gone through where they're doing it on Facebook first instead of like releasing all at once. So we're just waiting for it to go live on Discord, and then I can share it with you guys. Just seems like, yeah, it's just bleh. I know why people think. I can easily download it, it's not that much, but I got no interest playing it, Jack. No interested. The audio is dreadful in that game. Like, you know, you literally hear people 200 fucking feet away from you, kind of shit, you know what I mean? And apparently it's not been fixed, so I got no interest in playing it, dude. I'll play Star Citizen and then go out and enjoy the air and stuff. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the biggest thing with me for the Cycle again is a good game. It's just fuck, if you got Tarkov, why would you play the Cycle? You know what I mean? Why? It's just a casual version of Tarkov, and it needs a lot of work audio wise, in my opinion, before it's ever fun. When I was playing with Tough Mudder, we could hear people across the fucking map. Like, it was crazy. Anytime soon, chat. I may have to just end the stream if they're gonna take this length of time. 15 minutes after Facebook is not on, in my opinion. But if they've actually sorted out the audio in that game, it might be good. Oh man, like, come on, guys, come on. I think Sai is playing it just now as well. Let me see what she's up to. Soon, guys, soon. Oh no, she's standing. Oh no, she's just a chair. Chair stream. Alright. Let me see if it got audio on this one. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna have to do... Alright. Yeah, I don't have much more time to hang on. So I'm just going to basically have to tell you guys, and you'll have to see it on Discord when they release the video and stuff. But basically, yeah. So next Friday, on the 30th of June, they're releasing a limited drop of peached iced tea flavor sneak. And it was something I've been talking about. We had this peach iced tea kind of conversation once on the show a few weeks ago. So that's them dropping that. They're a little bit late to put out the stuff on Discord and stuff, but the idea is that you will not be able to purchase this off the website. You will need to be part of the community within Sneak, which means that sign up for the Facebook or being on their Discord to join in. So yeah, make sure, again, I'm going to drop the Discord link here in chat. So if you're into peach iced tea flavor and you want to try it out, it is going to be very limited edition. It does look really good. There is a video that you're meant to be able to see. I can't show you it because, again, it's got copyright music in it, which will affect my VOD up. So you will have to go there to Discord and check it out there. But yeah, peach iced tea, and I'm looking really forward to this because, as I was hinting a few weeks ago and stuff like that, I was really wanting to have some peach iced tea kind of flavor on the go. So we're gonna actually be able to get it and all that jazz. So yeah, it's gonna be sick. That's them just announced it just now, so you can finally see it there, guys. On the Discord under announcements, all that good stuff. Go and check it out. And yeah, next week on Thursday, we will enter the fray of fighting for this. I want to try and get a couple of tubs if I can. They're not personally sending it out to me this time. It's going to be a fight. So we're going to do that. But yeah. Right. Okay. Let's see who we got here. Yeah, I'm going to send you on to Miss Borgy Buns and raid the wonderful Sai. I need to drop a sub on her as well. But we'll be back tomorrow, guys. I do appreciate all the love today, all the subs, the donos, all that good shit. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful weekend. If I don't see you, stay safe. All those good things. Thank you for all the people with their names coming up. And yeah, have a wonderful night, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful life. All that good stuff. Thank you very much for hanging with me. Take care. Get involved in the next mission anniversary. All that good stuff. Good night, guys. Invader, everyone like that. Take care.